Hello, and welcome back. Mark 15. Very early in the morning, the chief priests, with the elders, the teachers of the law, and the whole Sanhedrin, made their plans. So they bound Jesus, led him away, and handed him over to Pilate. Are you the king of the Jews? Asked Pilate. You have said so, Jesus replied. The chief priests accused him of many things. So again, Pilate asked him, Aren't you going to answer? See how many things they're accusing you of. But Jesus made no reply, and Pilate was amazed. Now it was the custom at the festival to release a prisoner from whom the people requested. A man called Barabbas was imprisoned with the insurrectionists who had committed murder in the uprising. The crowd came up and asked Pilate to do for them what he usually did. Do you want me to release to you the king of the Jews? Asked Pilate, knowing it was out of self-interest that the chief priests had handed Jesus over to him. But the chief priests stirred up the crowd to have Pilate release Barabbas instead. What shall I do then with the one you call the king of the Jews? Pilate asked them. Crucify him, they shouted. Why? What crime has he committed? Asked Pilate. But they shouted all the louder, Crucify him! Wanting to satisfy the crowd, Pilate released Barabbas to them. He had Jesus flogged and handed him over to be crucified. The soldiers led Jesus away into the place, that is the praetorium, the palace, that is the praetorium, and called together the whole company of soldiers. They put a purple robe on him, then twisted together a crown of thorns and set it on him. And they began to call out to him, Hail, King of the Jews! Again and again they struck him on the head with a staff and spit on him. Falling on their knees, they paid homage to him. And when they had mocked him, they took off the purple robe and put his own clothes on him. Then they led him out to crucify him. A certain man from Cyrene, Simon, the father of Alexander and Rufus, was passing by on his way in from the country, and they forced him to carry the cross. They brought Jesus to the place called Golgotha, which means the place of the skull. Then they offered him wine mixed with myrrh, but he did not take it, and they crucified him. Dividing up his clothes, they cast lots to see what each would get. It was 9 in the morning when they crucified him. The written notice of the charge against him read, The King of the Jews. They crucified 2 rebels with him, one on his right and one on his left. Those who passed by hurled insults at him, shaking their heads and saying, So, you who are going to destroy the temple and build it in 3 days, come down from the cross and save yourself. In the same way, the chief priests and the teachers of the law mocked him among themselves. He saved others, they said, but he can't save himself. Let this Messiah, this King of Israel, come down now from the cross, that we may see and believe. Those crucified with him also heaped insults on him. At noon, darkness came over the whole land until 3 in the afternoon. And at 3 in the afternoon, Jesus cried out in a loud voice, Eloi, Eloi, lema sabachthani, which means, my God, why have you forsaken me? When some of those standing near heard this, they said, Listen, he's calling Elijah. Someone ran, filled a sponge with wine vinegar, and put it on a staff, and offered it to Jesus to drink. And leave him alone. Let's see if Elijah comes to take him down, he said. With a loud cry, Jesus breathed his last. The curtain of the temple was torn in two from top to bottom, and when the centurion, who stood there in front of Jesus, saw how he died, he said, Surely this man was the Son of God. Some women were watching from a distance. Among them were Mary Magdalene, Mary the mother of James the younger and of Joseph, and Salome. In Galilee, these women had followed him and cared for his needs. Many other women who had come up with him to Jerusalem were also there. It was the preparation day, that is, the day before the Sabbath. So as evening approached, Joseph of Arimathea, a prominent member of the council, who was himself waiting for the kingdom of God, went boldly to Pilate and asked for Jesus' body. Pilate was surprised to hear that he was already dead. Summoning the centurion, he asked him if Jesus had already died. When he learned from the centurion that it was so, he gave the body to Joseph. So Joseph brought some linen cloth, took down the body, wrapped it in the linen, and placed it in a tomb cut out of rock. Then he rolled a stone against the entrance of the tomb. Mary Magdalene and Mary the mother of Joseph saw where he was laid. May God bless the reading of his word. So, last time, we explored. It was the start of a new chapter. That's all we really did. Not saying that it was a boring start of a new chapter. We got a hero quest. But, still, start of a new chapter. Okay. Now, I don't think there's anything around here to do. So... Oh, right, I remember now why I'm here now. Yeah, for this guy. Okay.
Good thing we found this.
Yeah, I still only have 2 stars with this guy, but I have no idea where to get progress for him. I can't see any quest events or anything for him. I already know what the quest event over here is. It's not that. It's not for him. Whatever.
I'm eager to get out there.
I think we're already done with this place, but I'm not totally sure. So here's the fun part, is I can't actually see my affinity with this place. Okay. Let's see. Alright, well. Double check up here. I think we've already done everything here, but I'll just check. Nobody's even back there. Yeah. We still have space for more quests here. It doesn't look like any are open right now. I made a proposal to get control over the Eastern Island, but it got shot down. What? You mean... Miladian Seeker told us not to do it, so we can hardly launch a rogue mission now. Milady's having a really hard time at the moment. I'm gutted that we can't offer her much support right now. Ragsy was a real idiot. It was a bit of a problem, even. Were you friends? Friends? Huh, tricky. But we certainly used to be idiots together. I've lost track of him in the time that I've spent in the Slammer. He was totally in awe of the consoles, and now he's given them everything.
Some relationships changed.
Okay, nothing here. Can I actually challenge the areas in the Shattered Pathway? No. Alright, I need to look for some kids.
This is a war zone for these little ones. They fight each other for territory.
I didn't realize parks were such dangerous places.
That's one way to look at it. Final battle is here already? If Kamaravi is going, then I should go too. It's going to be very dangerous out there, to put you into such peril. That's exactly why I want to go. If something happened to Kamaravi, Please, I'm begging you, let me go with you. I've known Jansen for years now, so I knew about his big brother and Monica. I think he's felt that way about her ever since he was a kid. Ah, my heart gets all stirred up thinking about it. I hope I get to experience such a colossal romance one day too. You know, that brings up a good point. I should go check out Colony 4 and see if they might have something to do with Ethel. Now that she's awake.
Should we eat? Fortify the spirit.
Hey, what you been up to lately? Right now, I'm boning up on Levnis-related stuff. Maintenance, piloting, all that. I'll need that if I'm going to travel the world. I promised Ilis a visit, so I gotta get all this stuff down pat as soon as I can. Better make sure you keep to that promise, Wamba. Eyeless is pretty scary when the rage descends. Huh, for real? I wouldn't have thought that. Just imagine Eyeless's face all screwed up with rage. Thank you for what you did at Corn Island. Gondor and the Ouroboros candidates have really grown by coming into contact with you guys. Given any thought to Jansen yet? That will have to wait. All you Ouroboros are busting a gut to save the world, but I'm going to keep cracking on with my job as usual. The way I look at it, it's maintaining the norm. Keeps the city folk at ease. So I'll just hang back here and use my entertaining arts to amuse the old and the young. You can leave that particular frontier to me. You just get out there and give them what for. Feel sorry for Shania, not that she'd want my pity. At the Remembrance Stones, I reported that the mission my brother and the others set out for is complete, after all these years. I also told him to entrust protecting Monica to me, and to watch over us, a kind of declaration of war, if you will.
Shall we stop in on Travis while we're here?
Here we
you guys
go.
are best buds now. That's nice.
What I'd do to be a kid again and be friends with anyone from any faction. But those kids will grow up, and when they do, they'll see the situation for what it is and be at each other's throats, I'm sure. City children. Yay! And there's something else over here? I went to check out the city's former site, and there was this monster I'd never seen before. My legs nearly buckled from fear. But hey, I made it back in one piece. What even was that thing, though? Aeonios is strongest! It's 5? Wow. We created a lot of trouble for you and for Monica. I hope that you can forgive us. Guess I never thought that you'd join in on something like that. I just wanted to do whatever I could to help. Turns out it was a good opportunity to find out I have a lot left to learn. I took the liberty of collecting opinions from each of us on our expected postings. I'm not too sure who I should present them to, though. Lieutenant Travis or Monica?
Ethel hid in a container the other day. Finding her was a mighty task. There are times when people want to be alone. Maybe it was the same with her. Musical instruments. What purpose do they serve?
They can make you sad or joyful. The sound alone can stir your soul. Do you want to try one for yourself?
Ethel's a real bookworm. She's always pestering me for more reading material.
That's Ethel, always trying to better herself. More power to her.
It's nice walking around with Kamaravi like this. I'm not gonna look for the Ionius' strongest thing, because I'm not totally sure it's gonna be here.
No one can fight on empty batteries. Oh yeah, we were gonna talk about that thing.
Looks like that little puzzle founder and Shiner's lot are getting on well. Yeah, Azalea's really starting to come out of her shell. I'm glad it all worked out. It must be nice to be so carefree, mingling with others regardless of position or ideology. But it doesn't seem as though everyone takes that in such a positive light. I find that marginally worrying. What do you all think? This is about Shiner's gang getting together for the activities, right? It makes sense that people might worry if they don't know what's going on. Does it matter, though? They don't look like they're up to mischief. I agree, but if you're worried about them, let's just drop by. If there's nothing going on, we can have a little chat, and that'll be that. Yeah, we'll get nothing done talking here. Let's head over to Rye Valley Plaza when we've got a free moment. It wasn't a quest, so I guess it's just something we can do.
Let's move out.
Some relationships changed.
I'd never have dreamed the day would come that Mobius would raid the city. But my brother and Mizuki, they didn't flinch from putting themselves in danger, doing their duty to protect our way of life. So I'm going to do whatever I can. Whining about it changes nothing. That's what you guys taught me. Oh, never mind, it is a quest. Azalea's dad got out of the prison camp and made it back. Azalea's really made up, and so am I. The whole city moved. Even my mom had never seen that happen before. I was really scared of the shaking. It was a real shock, wasn't it? You didn't get hurt, did you? Nah, I was fine. Shiner's the one who needs your help, really. Shiner's going to leave his house someday, so he knows things he can't tell us. Thing that just happened, for example. He said he was sorry for keeping it from us. You guys are on the same level, right? Maybe you can work together. Seems a lot of materials we gathered at Corn Island are things that have been hard to come by lately. Everyone was really glad about being able to take care of Levnis maintenance and mending the streets. So it was worth going against regulations, wouldn't you say? Oh, like you wouldn't believe. We're going to throw in our lot in the final battle against the Mobius. Let's save the world, and save it together. Hey, if it isn't our favorite... Yeah! Run! What? What are you running off for? I assume there's something they don't want us to know about. Okay, this does look a bit shifty. So, are they up to something nefarious? What are you asking me for? How should I know? He's right. We should ask Shiner and the others directly. We better get after him then. No one outruns Lightning Lands. Don't go running off like an idiot. It's not a competition. Let's go nice and easy. The kid's aspiration. I'm not going to say anything and you can't make me. Trying to head us off at the pass, eh? We aren't interested in chasing you. We just want information. We just want to make sure nothing dangerous is going on. It's not dangerous, but I can't say anything more than that. I'm not going to break a promise to my friends. Friends, eh? Sounds like you're doing pretty well for friends. Thanks, though. Or, you know... That's all you're getting out of me, okay? Bye. What is happening? We're not going to get anywhere by standing here and wondering. Let's ask the others. Shiner! Oh, it's you! Sorry for surprising you. We're just a little bit worried about how you shouted run when we saw you in the plaza. We aren't angry. Could you tell us what's going on? Sorry, I can't right now. But I definitely will later. Just wait a little bit longer. Bye! What did he mean by later? They're definitely hiding something. Let's see what the other children have to say for themselves. Almost like time stopped for everyone. So scary. Gigi rushed to cover face. Cover your face? Why? Think about, what if time stopped in middle of squint? Or while nose hole's flaring? A lone thought is enough for Gigi to break out an icy sweat. Gigi have pride, you know. Give it up, Sand. You've been found. Heh, that was so much fun. Is this fun for you? Is it not fun for you? That's beside the point. Fact is, you lot running away like that makes it look like you're doing something dodgy. How about you just spill the beans and get this over with? Sorry, but I promised the others I'd keep it secret. Anyway, that's all I'm saying. See ya! Aw, crud, you found me! Out with it. Why'd you run away? Sorry, I can't say why. I promised. Who did you promise? If you come to Rybelly Plaza, I'll tell you everything. Okay, I have to go. Bye! Okay, so there's nobody here. Promising. Now! We want to thank you for everything. This is from us. Jackal ring. Oh, it's so cute! Neat, but what's the occasion? We wanted to surprise you, so we made it in secret. It was Neon's idea. I found one of my granddad's old accessories while I was sleeping. It was like a charm he wore when he was a soldier. And then I thought, hey, we could make one of those. What? It's handmade too? I didn't think we'd really do it. But Azalea's the one who looked up how to make it. Yeah, well, you guys said you wanted to thank everyone, so... That's Azalea all over, and she had tons of fun doing it. She was singing Mr. Boomer's song constantly. So what? I like it! Anyway, take the ring into battle with you, yeah? We can't go out and fight ourselves, because we're kids. But we really wanted to help you out somehow. You're a Roberts, after all. We wanted to know you'd come home, even if it was a really, really, really hard battle. You really don't mind giving us something so lovely? That's what we made it for! So you'd always be around. Now you can always remember there are people waiting for you. I promise we will. Sorry we made you worry, though. I like the part where we got chased. It wasn't meant to be fun. Let's do it again! Yay, let's have fun! The kids were making an accessory as a present to give the Ouroboros. Repay them by defeating Mobius.
Some relationships changed.
There's room for another quest here. What is this thing that we just got, though? Boosts effective arts with each different art used within a set time. Okay. We've got space for another quest here, so I'm gonna look around a bit. But I'm thinking it might be Colony 4 I need to go to. Because Ethel. Azalea's made some new friends, it seems. When she comes back to the house, she always tells me about her day. Ah, being in a home, a real home with a family. Every day is a joy. If I'm going to hold on to what I've got here, I'm really going to have to work hard at being a parent.
Some relationships changed.
And it doesn't look like we've got anything over here. Okay. I'll go ahead and jump over to the war room. Had a feeling. Looks like the Ouroboros candidates have gotten a real nice boost from you guys. The boss too, truth be told. Maybe even me a little tiny bit. What is it now? I came to get a slightly closer look. I was just worried that you had a rather worn-out countenance. Oi! This is my regular old face, alright? Keep a mental note, bushy brows. Now settle down. There's no need for such anger. Why are you the one acting all hurt? I'm the one who always takes the flack around here.
Some relationships changed.
Doesn't look like we've got anything here. Elgar's Depths. Wow, this has a whole map to it, and we've just got that tiny bit before I died. Okay. Like I said, we're going to check out Colony 4, see if they have anything for us. Because Ethel. And then, after that, we'll go to the, that upper region with the, Cloud Keep.
My hunger is stirred.
Nope, nothing going on. Okay. H to upper. First, we'll check out over here. The spot should be abandoned, but we'll go ahead and check it out anyway. That door's not responding. Huh. There's someone in there. Well, maybe. I don't see a figure in it, so... That's curious. That's curious. Why would that be there? Okay, what am I missing on the map? Ah, this section over here. And I think that's it. Okay. Maybe this section up here too, so I'll go ahead and make sure that we got that. No, we've definitely got that. Okay.
Proceed with caution.
Nothing to it.
I find it funny how there's 4 traversal skills, and only one of them is actually story mandatory. Huh. Well, we got another fast travel point right here. King Chicky Chicky.
Nothing we can't handle. Who's with me?
We really do this. Crash out! They're around me. Quick draw! Spin! Crash out!
You wanna play? Oreo! Time for a double whack! Oreo! Feel the power!
Yeah! Feels just like a fear in the heart of it.
You might want to surrender before we drive you into dust!
You want some more? You know what? I'll start off. Go first!
The muscle should go to our advantage. Time to get crushed. Illuminate! I have
Duel fast! Crash out!
honestly, I'm impressed.
Ah, we didn't get another one off. Okay.
Do you think this plan might work?
How's this for a plan?
We'll do that one. What's a special? Multiplies TP by 200% when first in line to attack, but TP returns to pre-action state upon reactivation. Okay. Overkill!
Bring it home! You're finished!
I might have the answer.
I'm gonna have to.
Everyone get ready. I can follow that up. Your fate was sealed when you rose against us. Leave it to us. Quick. Everyone get ready. Allow me.
More where that came from!
Nearly there. Sink your breathing.
Strike through! Upon this sword, I
Yeah, you beat us.
There we go. Soul hacked. Enemy art. Burrowing rocket.
Easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
And let's go and get this.
Is that what I think it is?
Is this, like, a rare thing?
Turned out nice again. Senna, maybe we could all walk closer to you.
Alright, I think we've touched every single thing on the entire map. Oh. By the way, something was pointed out to me about, right up here at the Hall of the Serene. It was only on my screen for a brief moment, so I understand I didn't see it before, but... that bust there is of a certain blade that you're familiar with. I don't imagine Nia has anything to say to me, but yes, that is a bust of Dromark up there. I actually can't even find Nia. Never mind. So yeah, let's go over here. I can't find anything else, so I think it's time to move on. But I am checking just in case, which is why I worked over here and not straight to the straight to the docks. Still locked. You know what? Before I jump into that, campsite over here, right? Yep, here we go.
No one can fight on empty batteries.
We'll do that one.
A real feast.
Ah, there we go.
All right, everyone. Time to head out.
Gotta note this all down.
So, about this dock number 3. Ship is culmination of life ambition, so if anything happened, someone die of heart fracture. That why she hidden sneaky like. Is that where you've been keeping it? Dock number 3, right this way, please. Simon, take you.
So this is it. The ship that can conquer the Great Sea's vortex.
Sweet! And you got it all ready, too.
It's like a different beast from what we've been using.
I'd venture to call it a masterwork. There's a real sense of power behind this craft.
Please not to get garments in twist. This is just hull.
Just the hull.
Key elements of engine not quite ready yet. Ship without engine is like torpedo wrap without filling of tasty sausage.
That crime against cuisine! Without tasty sausage like ship without engine! Mr. Salmon, what is it the engine needs?
To be precise, just need core component. Is this part here, and still need 6 more to make. Unfortunately, only have this one here.
I've seen that metal before.
Yeah, I
It's
have
the same
too.
as Noah's sword, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, looks like it.
Also, it's same as metal that go inside fancy eye patches of lost numbers. Friends know eye patches block Mobius tracking, surely.
Yeah, we heard that from Monica.
That because eye patch emits special wavelengths. This here shows sources of such waves. Points of light on map indicate where metal can be located. But Salmon could not visit. Every place is fearsome scary.
Can't you just use the metal from the eye patches?
Those important equipment for lost numbers, so no can do.
Fair
And
enough.
even if could, metal is stretched into thin foil, making total amount not sufficient.
Yeah,
That's
that's
a
what I
shame.
figured.
Mio, look over here.
Yeah, the Cloud Keep. It's that thing that the Queen had.
Mr. Salmon, so if we got you 6 more, you could complete the ship.
Naturally. With that can make ship with power and defense that weather any storm or hole in sea.
How long would it take to build?
Would give it 3 days, tops.
Wow, that's real snappy.
Good, as time is of the essence.
All right, let's crack on.
Yeah. Mr. Salmon, don't you worry. We'll get you your parts.
Mare.
I don't think we've explained to him exactly why we need this boat. Wait! Hold Ponios! Samon thinks Samon deserves some kind of explanation! Right. Here's the thing. Now Samon get it. So, friends want to use ship. Well then, that only mean one thing. To make friends search for core parts easier, Samon must update data from previously. How's that? Data derived from observed source could only show broad strokes position, but now Samon will make data more precise. Currently can only constrain area to area of about 2,000 square metri, but with a bit more elbow grease, should be able to increase accuracy to within 200 metri. That's good, right? This will be a walk in the park then. Indeedy do. It might take us less time than I anticipated. Right? Mr. Samon, sir, you're sort of our hero right now. So, friends currently have any ideas? Definitely. We know who has the part in the Asia region. We should go there now. Splendid! Then while friends itinerate, Samon will analyze remaining locations. We'll send details when ready. Hope friends excited. Thank you, Mr. Samon. Alright then, let's get going. Yeah, first up, the Cloud Keep. The Ultimate Vessel. It's a standard quest. It's a story quest.
How about here instead? How about here instead?
Alright, off to the Cloud Keep.
I didn't expect we'd be going back to meet the Queen again so soon.
We have to be on our best behavior.
What? Why are you here again? The Gears of Origin. What fate that they would be the ones to guide you.
Ouroboros and the Sword of the End have. They brought us this far, so I wouldn't be surprised.
I understand. Well, in that case, I will gladly concede it. You knew we'd be coming back though, right? It was all a part of your grand design, yeah?
Yeah!
The future must be sculpted with one
Sinnoh, she doesn't know that much.
Something like that?
Sinnoh, you have way too much faith in Nia.
Right, certainly. The future isn't something you can just be given. You do have to reach for it. With your own hands, yes.
Sinnoh, she's not a god or anything, okay? She's just lived a very long time.
Well, that's the first. 5 left to go.
A promising start.
Yeah, could be worse. Keep going like this, and job done.
Thank you, Majesty. I promise you, we won't waste this gift.
Wait a moment. How will you access Origin, even with the ship?
I mean,
We're gonna plunge into the Great Sea's vortex.
And after that? Origin is protected on every side by thick armor plating. You think you'll find a berth?
I guess, maybe?
For starters, we don't even know Origin's general schematic. We're going in blind.
Take this.
What's this?
Is this Origin?
A certain Nopon engineer was involved. On the Agnian side of Origin's construction. That's an early blueprint left behind from those days.
Tora or
The Great
Tora's
Sea's vortex
descendant.
is likely born from the force field emitted by this middle part, amplified by the structure built up around the circumference. That would be my best guess, anyway. As for the original purpose of the structure, it was a device to deploy a field to protect the facility while it generated an omnistatic space. Consequently, this middle section here, it lacks the armored shell, making it Origin's only weak point.
So then, basically, this is our entrance.
Enter the vortex, and then using its flow, break through to the inside. Once you are within, destroy the force field generator at the center. That's the trick.
Yes, I see.
However, the internal structure of Origin may well have been heavily modified by Zed. Even after you make it in, you must be on your guard.
Oh, sure.
Understood. We'll be fully prepared.
You gotta hand it to the Queen, though. How could anyone know all that?
Shocking, I know.
Absolutely. I simply cannot believe this.
Come on, you lot. Make your minds up already, will you?
A certain Nopon engineer, probably Tora's descendant.
By the way, after you met up with Em, you were sleeping here all this time, right?
Yes,
So then, how did you know we'd become Ouroboros? You seem to know what had happened at the castle as well.
even as I sleep, I learn. Information on everything in this world collects right here.
Thank you so much for all this. I promise you, we will seize the future.
Little victory dance. That's the first bit of Origin metal taken care of. Oh, a call from Mr. Samon. Hello? Friends find first part now? Yeah, just a moment ago. You've got good timing, man. What friend saying? Someone placed a call after C-source of signal moving. Very evident proof of obtain. Oh, well, you know what I say to that? Meh. If sensors could detect such a small displacement, truly impressive. Mr. Samon, I'm guessing since you called us... Ah, yes, have finished location data analysis. For only 2 places, however. In north of Asia region, and east of Cadencia region. Those 2 signals, Samon could triangulate for more precision. Data just updated, so please to check. You got it. Thanks again, Mr. Samon. Not to worries. Pleased to keep up good work. So, Asia and Cadencia next, huh? The one in Asia is, in Everblight Plain? And for Cadencia, data seems to be pointing to Cape Archipore in the Erythia Sea. Righto, let's get on with it, loves. Origin Medal. I remember that spot that I jumped down earlier. I'm gonna take that again. Because it drops me right next to Everblight. I can at least jump over to where it is, though. Over here.
Ah, a rare item.
This wasn't it.
Quite a rare sight.
This is something decent, right?
This was roughly the point. Okay, here we go. And I missed it. I missed the items anyway. But I still managed to make it to this spot. There's that. There's Everblight. Wow, we can see the Cloud Keep now. It's really interesting to be able to look up and see that. It was there this whole time.
The origin metal signal was coming from around here, right?
Let's sniff it out.
Oh, signal of origin metal coming clear. Must be near now. This is starting to feel like treasure hunt. We could get kind of excited. You know, you've got a point. It is kind of like one big world-hopping treasure hunting adventure. Alright, calm down. Where's the signal then? It coming from over that way. If judged by distance reading, probably behind that ridge. Hey, Manana, racing for it. Okay, but Manana not give up easy.
Well, we've been found.
Gotta face me!
Time to get shot.
Couple! That's away!
Emily Spears!
Get ready! Thanks!
Teamwork couldn't handle.
Come after me,
Whatever
and
happened
that's
to not
what you
being
get.
careless?
I was wondering what this spot back here was for. I guess this is it? Together with the one we got from Her Majesty, that makes 2. It's good luck that we found it so quickly. We can only hope the other pieces will come to us just as smoothly. Let's track down the metal in Cadencia. Alright. Ah, over here. Okay. I was wondering why there wasn't anything, back there. Now I know. Yeah, back behind the waterfall. I was like, there's a spot back here behind the waterfall, but there's nothing here.
Signals coming from around here.
Oh, now I know why. I should also note that there was a unique monster at each of these locations so far. That might be why Samon wasn't able to go and get it. Oh, location of treasure is seemingly behind waterfall. That's unexpected. Explains how it went undiscovered, at least. Alright, let's go. Well, not just that it's behind the waterfall, but also because there was a unique monster parked right in front of the waterfall. And it was actually tough enough to drive me off the first time I was here. When I was getting Triton. Got it! That's the third one, right? Half down, half to go. Meh? Oh, new data just arrived from Samon. It looks like we're going to the Pentalus region and Fornis. This part of Pentalus, it's smack the Wildwood, I think. And as for Fornis, it looks like Zane's Talon. Oh, that looks like fun. Okay, well, let's warp over here. All that exploring is finally coming in handy. I can imagine that for my other file, where I did not do any exploring, this will take a lot longer.
Is this
where the readout for the origin metal's coming from?
We'll find it. I dare say we're becoming old hands at this.
Very strange. Rikusi reading of origin metal, but not anything that could fit Bill. The coordinate data does seem to be pointing us here. That mean Mr. Semon's done goofed? It doesn't seem very likely. Well, not too likely, at least. Is it possible that it could be buried under the surface? Oh, you've got to be joking. Please don't tell me we're gonna have to dig this whole place up. Dig the whole place up! Got it! Queen's cuticles, I'm gonna hate this. I see. Let's try digging here first. I'm not looking forward to that somehow. Nothing here for us to find. Nopon senses tingling. You're not anywhere here. Gut feeling, say, must be farther off. Nopon senses? Is the fact that it located in this area. Well then, let's trust Banana's intuition and try digging around here. So she's giving us a hint. Go a little further away. There wasn't anything buried here. But, Banana, feel it close. Close? Nice. I bet we'll find it soon. Playing hot and cold here. Wasn't anything buried here. Banana can tell. It close. Real close. Have gut feeling. There's a limit to my trust, you know. Nothing for it, though. Let's dig somewhere else nearby. Hopefully it'll be the exact same Earth Mound on my next playthrough. Here we go! Here it is! That's the fourth one. Not long now! So, Pentalus region next?
There were also a few Turkin feathers where the origin metal was buried.
So Turkin's buried it. Crafty little kids.
Hey, just keeping track of where this Earth Mound is so I can find it on my next find. Alright. Please be Mac the Wildwood Upper. Please be Mac the Wildwood Upper. It's not. Of course it's not. And it's not too bad of a spot anyway.
Nothing to it.
This is also going to be a pain on the other file, because the other file doesn't have poison traversal.
We're getting an origin metal readout from around this area, I think.
Let's leave no stone unturned.
Is it up here? I don't know, it might be. Gingin has something new to say, at least. Scent of bright fig that bring Gingin near, but now gone away, so Gingin fear. Gingin wait for return of smell, quiet and shiny, like Splendor Shell. Riku check and double check, but bad news is same. Signal come from that Rana. Signal come from that Rana. That mean Rana ate it? Based on the circumstances, that does seem to be the firmest hypothesis we have. Hey, well, let's just punch it in the gut and see what comes up. Blech. Dibs, not me. Not touching it. No way, no how. Level 58, huh? Well, I think we're sufficiently leveled for this.
Keep me going.
And down it goes. That was pretty easy. Origin metal, lovely jubbly. How can you handle that with a straight face? You want a closer look? Stop it! Keep the thing away from me, you Claude! Only one left to go. We got some new data from Mr. Samon. Final piece of origin metal is waiting us in... the Kavis Castle region. "1,000 years ago.
Congratulations! You're special. Precious few make it all the way to their homecoming. But this won't do at all. Your lives shine all the brighter if they are extinguished right here on the battlefield. Hmm? What's the meaning of this, Commander Chris?
I bid you sheathe your blade, my Lord Consul.
Come again? You want to take his shine for yourself?
I am simply stating there's no need. Why kill him now?
Oh, he was a commander,
His time is at an end. How brightly he shone. He himself knows better than anyone. Your actions will not make him brighter, I'm sure.
Mutiny!
Why not just let it go, V?
Why are you here?
Oh wow, they've been Ouroboros
When
for
their appointed hour arrives,
they've been Mobius for
should
a
we
very
not
long
grant them an
time.
appropriate departure?
Don't be a fool! Then their life will be lost from circulation, will it not?
Oh.
Zed also wishes it so.
Zed does? I refuse to believe it.
He went and stated that outright.
Very well. Do as you see fit, then.
If I may, let me send him on.
Wow, M's been a Mobius for a very long time. And Chris has been an Offseer for a very long time as well.
That's a good tune. A Chris original? Yeah, I suppose it is. Maybe I'll pinch it as well. You've got your own tunes, Noah.
We've seen this
Those
before,
are
but
just as good.
new context now.
Wonderful, I'd say. Really? I only tweaked a few notes in a score from my previous colony. It's not the notes that matter. It's the feelings you imbue them with. Feelings? Raw emotion. It resonates.
Oh, all ye formless dead. Will you respond to the Queen's awakening? The sword of the end. Of all the vestiges of origin strewn through the world, who knew this fragment yet remained?
It is no longer one with the flow. We have no means of controlling it.
Will you go, then?
No. There's no need, is there?
He will come to me.
Chris?
I know it. To share with me his feelings.
That's why we haven't met a Chris?
Is it here?
It's not inside the castle. Okay. So that puts it at...
Garden Defense Base.
Garden what now?
We haven't
It's a
been
guard
there.
outpost at the castle rear. They bring new recruits there too, for basic training.
Well, phew. You had me worried there for a second. Thought we'd be back in the Antol's jaws.
Even so, it's an enemy base. We can't expect to just waltz in without a fight.
First, let's just try to scope it out.
Side story, Noah!
How about here instead?
What's that device?
That was not there
Looks like it's still
before.
usable. Who wants to do the honors?
That was definitely not there before.
I'm on it. That's the way.
I've been here so many times. That was not there before. I guess that's our way inside. But let's go ahead and see what the quest has to say first.
So it's beyond this bridge?
Yeah. No chance from the front. Not like this.
We can go across those islands. That way, we should be able to swing round the back. Then, it's in and out, fast as we can.
Yeah. We go in, we get the shard, and we hightail it out there.
Right.
I can't see another way. Let's do it.
Chris, you were a week away from your homecoming. Why?
Well, now he's a Mobius, so that's even better.
Noah, you okay?
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
So he's been a Mobius for less time than Yorin, but more time than Shania.
Strange. Now of all times.
Oh man, this is fun!
He's wondering why he's
You
thinking
think we'll
about
be able to
Chris.
slip through undetected?
I don't know. But we'll need to proceed with extreme caution.
Ah, a rare item. do again?
Okay. Have it.
Here we go.
I wonder if I can go over and open this gate. Maybe not, but there is a container up here, so there's that.
All right. Come on, don't fail me now.
Something so valuable here. Oh!
Nope, alright. Fine.
This is unsettling.
Not a single person anywhere in sight.
What's going on? Is this because we busted up the Annihilator?
No, I very much doubt it. We didn't do any direct damage to the castle itself.
Maybe it's because of the Machini Queenie?
Even so, we didn't actually free the soldiers here, right? And yet no one's here. Huh? The shard's changing position. Hey, Noah, look at this. Noah?
It's a song.
What song?
You're right. It's a Kavesi one. The melody.
Yeah. And it's not just any melody. I know who's playing.
Chris.
Wait, Chris? Wasn't that the guy who was Noah's off-seeing instructor?
Yeah.
She would know him because she was him.
But Chris is...
Yeah. He died 4 years ago.
Does that mean he's been reborn, like Ethel?
No. I don't think that's it.
What then? Like Mobius?
There are two types of Mobius. The kind like Z and X, who were Mobius from the beginning, and humans who became Mobius, like N, M, and Urine.
So... is this like a trap?
Probably. But the origin metal readout is real. It's definitely here.
In we go?
Yeah. In we go.
What? Into the jewels?
They're clearly aware that we're coming. But there's no one around. He's waiting. For me.
Now the gates are open!
Hey, can I get a hand here? Come on, don't fail me now.
This was a nice fight!
All of them opened, all the way across the bridge.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
Third Ixia Bridge. Let's go ahead and fill in. There we go. Map's filled in. Let's go. It's interesting that the theme drops while we're over here.
Oh, quite the discovery.
Fort of Verbus, East Gate Road.
Never seen this place before.
Carpathian Cathedral.
All right.
My jeez.
Holy Lid.
Tears.
You have to walk along this thing to get to the container? Looks like it is. Yep, there we go.
What you got for me?
Is this like a rare thing?
Oh,
I didn't die.
oh.
Doesn't look like I can get to that. Rest spot the tap dancing Nopon.
Something weird.
Esmek Crossing.
Right?
Yeah.
Silence is unnerving.
I expect those doors open at some point, but they're not right now. And I don't think I can get over to there from up there and not die from the fall. So...
It's another thing to see it for yourself.
Westgate Road? I guess they didn't open all the way across. Okay, it's all filled in now, so let's go back. Can't do anything over here. That door just doesn't open, and there's no ladder. So this is the way back, not the way in. Okay.
All right.
Oh. Quite the discovery.
Oh, I'm Skybridge. I can't open that door either. Okay.
What you got for me?
These are worth a bit, right?
Nice, fine.
It's not gonna strike us or anything, right? Never seen this place before.
Guards training yard.
Tell me if you need illumination. Oh.
Main castle gate. Ah. We're a good way off from there. Okay.
Good to see you again, Noah. I knew it. Chris. Thank goodness. I'm so happy to see that you're still an Offseer.
Chris! Come out! Reveal yourself!
I'm waiting in the throne room. Take your time. I want you to come up here. Then I want you to play that special melody.
Chris!
I'll be waiting.
So much to see, huh?
I'm fine. We need to go up to the throne room. Chris is waiting.
That idealized statue of Melia. Will it open for me now? No. Okay. Hold it. This is this is Alchemoth. That exact same thing was in Alchemoth. I recognize the staircases, but I didn't expect to see that the drawing's still here. Whoa! Yeah, I recognize this architecture. That's not Melia. That's just general. That's just a general statue of her people, because this is just Alchemoth. They just pinched this straight from the Xenoblade 1 Alchemoth. Ascension Hall. It's the same name for the place. Got some new decoration here, but it is the same place. Yeah, that's just a generic high-end.
I first met Chris
back there
on the day of a homecoming.
I remember.
A short time later, I put in to become an officer. And then, we met again.
No one would know what that is.
The name's Noah, right? I'm Chris. Starting today, I'll be your personal tutor, alright? Let's begin.
Hey, Chris. Tell me something. Back then, on that day, why did you look so sad?
Which day?
The day of homecoming. In Colony 14.
Ah, I see. So that's how I looked to you then.
The others looked so happy. And the soldier, he was so pleased about it. But not you.
I think he probably felt content.
Content?
He had lived through it all, fought hard, and in serving his colony, he found purpose. I find it's quite a tragic thing.
But why? I mean, it was time for him to return home.
What do you think that entails?
Huh?
Reaching your life's expiry date. Surviving through so many battles.
Well,
Do you honestly believe he was happy to disappear for such trivial reasons? That his smile belied no doubt? To me, he looked ready to cry. Being unable to choose his end, merely accepting what comes next.
Chris.
There's no joy in a contrived death, Noah.
Contrived death, huh? At this point, I get him. Kind of, at least.
On that day, he shook my belief. Was I really content? Content with the path I'd chosen to follow? And then he chose for himself. His end would be by his design. I need to know. What was he thinking back then? And why now? Why has he appeared before me?
Now we just hang about.
Topographical info updated.
Revelation Hall.
Chris.
Seriously, those Mobius snuffers can really do one.
Better give it a good once over.
Race Row. It's Alchemoth, just with new decoration.
Now we just hang about.
And we are finally allowed back in here. There's that crushed waterway that we can't get through. I wonder why that's open.
Let's get it done, huh? And there.
Oh.
Upper drainage. This is one way.
Oh, this was a nice find.
Is this how we flood the castle? It might be.
It's another thing to see it.
Lower drainage.
Come on, don't fail me
This
now.
is valuable. I'll hang on to it.
Nice, fine.
So much to see.
Drainage sluice.
It ain't over yet.
Oh, that's fun. It is indeed how we fled the castle at that one time. Because we can finally see the end of this rope. Alright. Well, let's go back. Because we just got a cutscene and then we were coming across this. We didn't actually get to see the back end of the rope.
Good thing we found this.
Alright. So if you're wondering why I fell to my death that time, it's because I didn't hold forward. How was I supposed to know I had to hold forward? So that was the escape plan that Noah expected that we would take, rather than the one we actually took. That ended up with us going through the throne room. How do you get that? Whatever. Chris and Mechanical Melia.
Chris.
Ouroboros, you dare to appear before me once again. Do you not value your lives? Such idiocy. You should never have shown your faces here again. But you leave me no choice. For sullying this consecrated ground, I will see to it that justice is served.
We're a little better prepared than last time.
What a terrible din.
Yeah, we already knew it, so we're not exactly put out by that.
Only an imitation. Its empty words could never ring true. Let me hear it, Noah. I want a true melody.
What is that sword you have? Console Chris. He's level 60. It shouldn't be too bad. He's launched, so I may as well do this now. I'm pretty sure that we're actually gonna get this done. Yeah. Yep. If we don't get it, we'll be mighty close. Yeah, we got it. Overkill.
Why, Chris? Why become Mobius? Tell me, what would possess you to side with them? So I could see you again, Noah. But why? Your sworn mission is to change this world, is it not? Yes. And is that because you're unhappy with the way it is? It's wrong, and we have to correct it. That is all. I see. So relentless desire is what drives you. Desire? You fight for betterment, for ever greater aspirations. And what's wrong with that? Nothing at all. It's human nature, after all. But you still don't understand. There's something you must learn. What's that? To be content with one's lot. What do you mean? Don't you see? Only the strong can ever hope to reach the fabled horizon that you seek. Your words must be backed up by strength in equal measure. Winner's logic.
But birds, what can they possibly know of how a lowly worm feels?
Then, what would you have become of the weak? Would you abandon them? You would refute their everything? End their story there? Mobius are the ones doing that! Noah, what you're trying to achieve here amounts to the same thing. You really think freeing Origin will revive the world and solve all of our problems? You must
Not
surely
all
have
of
heard
them,
from the Queen
but-
of Agnes. The truth of this world.
Yep, it's a between world. It's going to destroy this
So what
world
then? You're saying the Queen's lying?
and remake it.
Surely not.
Then what?
But there is no guarantee. If the Queen is wrong and the world is not created anew, what happens then?
Huh?
What if this is some flight of fancy? What if you've been taken in, staking your lives on a whim? Who's accountable? I ask you that.
Well,
I think it's still the right thing to do.
Oh?
It was your smile, Chris. I get it now. I know why you were smiling back then. I'm good here. I get what you meant now. You asked me once if I would keep moving. And my answer...
Tell me, Noah.
I will. To the end. So that I can treasure those final moments.
Final?
When that hour is upon me, I want to look back and smile. Then I'll be good. And to come out smiling, we all have to choose where our lives take us. For our future selves. And yet, lack of choice is enough to break a person. They struggle, suffer, clawing their way through endless fog. A world without choice, that's wrong. If death is a lie in this world, it deserves to end.
So you'd rather perish along with the world?
I just want to cut this world free from Mobius.
Whatever the consequences.
Yeah. Otherwise, the Queen would never have told us the things she did. We take everything as it comes, and we're afforded so little. Still, no matter how slim a chance we might have, it's a chance. So if that's an option we can take, then I'll take it.
Noah, your melody, I hear it loud and clear. Now show it to me. Your conviction and your smile.
Shall we fight in earnest? Glad to Chris.
Crash out! You're dealing with me! Senna! Love to see it!
Very
No!
nice.
Quick draw! They broke
What do
away!
you think of this?
Quick draw! Press on benefit!
Keep it up, Neo. Time for a double
Free!
Right arrow. Feeling good.
Crash out!
Focus on the attack.
Oops.
I know. I need you, Neo. Let it echo. Dragon tail. Driving arrow.
Crash out! Hey!
Bounding arrow. What do you think of this? Are you ready, Uni?
I can handle this
Oh, no mercy. It's painful, but I have the rolling smash. Dragon tail. Landslide. Ha! Ha! You wanna play? Spirit right to attack.
It's amazing! Dazzling
Spirit
I hate to interrupt that, but I do have this ready.
They shall fall.
I don't think we'll be getting this one, but mighty close. We're getting a lot more progress with him like this than we would if we didn't do the chain attack. And down he goes.
It's a beautiful song, Noah. Noah, the one who made me Mobius, was Zed. And it wasn't just me. J too, and N, and M. All of us were human once. And Zed changed our very being.
Why? Why would he do that to you?
For that, you'd be best off asking Zed himself. But listen, Noah. I think in the end, I was happy to have become Mobius. How could I not be, after hearing such a wonderful song?
Chris.
Mobius are an entity bound by the confines of this world. Strong, yet somehow fragile. And in their fragility, they crave only the now, fearing to tread even a single step towards the future. I chose the path of the Offseer because I had a thought. The sender and the ones being sent. I wanted to learn exactly what it was that connected them. Though we may be forgotten, our feelings live on. It is through our melodies that we carry them on. I think I once told you something to that effect.
Yeah.
There's a place doing just that. The city.
The city is?
The many lives born of the city. Lives whose existence was never recorded in Origin. They are our future. They themselves are proof of the coming winds of change.
I think I see.
They are our hope. Just as you once were. They too are the product of Ouroboros' will. And that is something that can never die.
Chris, you knew everything all along.
Noah, one last thing.
He doesn't have to say it.
Gunnar?
You really do play the most beautiful tune. Go now, Noah. Sing your song for all to hear.
Noah. Huh? So those things Chris said, what was that all about?
Finding value.
What now?
Chris, when he played his Ofseer song, he conveyed his wish to me. His wish that I would come to find value in all things.
He entrusted it all to you, Noah. Ergo, the rest is history.
Yeah, but it's so.
Sad, isn't it?
I'm going. For sure. His wishes won't be in vain as we march on Origin.
Hey, now question, where's the Origin medal?
Do you truly want it thus, O ye voices? Then let me enunciate, emphatically so, the rules to which this world adheres, for the benefit of us all.
After battling and defeating Consul Chris, the party acquired the last Origin medal. Where?
Colony relations got updated.
Swordfighter is now level 20.
Looks like we got all the metal.
We need to hand these straight over to Mr. Salmon.
What's up? We've been undergoing all this training to become officers of the guard, or inspectors. But now that the castle's flame clock's been broken, I don't know what we're going to do with our lives anymore. Oh, I guess we might have snuffed that up for you, huh? Oh, we did? I didn't realize we even did that.
Got new folks on the map.
Well, we got an entire new area.
Stirred. Should we eat? Fortify the spirit.
Tap dancing
I'm gonna put
Nopon.
my feet up if you don't mind.
Experience boost. Like we need it. Whatever.
Woo, that's good.
I'm feeling energized already.
Ritzy, glitzy, saucy vizard.
Looks like top scran. Gotta note this all down.
right, everyone. Time to head out.
Excuse me. Am I right in thinking you're the Ouroboros? Sorry, who are you again? Oh, I do beg your pardon. I'm the Castle Inspector, Ulrich. I've been looking everywhere for you. Wait a sec, have I seen you somewhere before? Maybe Riku's still half asleep, but Riku's certain he's seen you inspecting in Colony 9. Is that so? Do you not remember the faces of your own army's officers? I suppose not. Oh, don't worry about it. You said you'd been looking for us? Yes, I actually had a favor to ask you. Oh yeah? Inspect the colonies that aren't bound by flame clocks? Yes, I just want to check in on how the colonies without flame clocks are coping. Just to see if the soldiers are adapting to life without a flame clock and console. That's great, but what do you need us for? Surely officer rank comes with an elite bodyguard or two. No, I was hoping you could fill a rather different role. Now that so many colonies have been liberated, our old methods of observation aren't quite as effective. You see how we can't just stroll into an Agnian colony and casually observe, yes? But if the Ouroboros show up, then you'll be warmly welcomed, I'm sure. I guess. So what do you say? Would you help the castle? And not only that, but support the people living in the colonies? Okay. I believe you about supporting the people. Everyone else okay with it? And we'll do it. I'm so grateful. Which colonies are we to survey? I assume random choice will be very effective. Right, I was thinking we could start with Colony 9. Oh? It's somewhere Ulrich's been to inspect before, and it might be the colony that felt the effects of its liberation the hardest. What do you think, Ulrich? No objections here. We'll go and talk to Kite once we've got everything ready. The new inspector.
We got new folks on the map.
Even if there's an end to war, we the Guard will still be bound to the defense of Her Majesty. That won't change. I think we'll just keep on training, just like we've always done.
We got new folks on the map.
Person in front of Propathian Cathedral been drawing curious drawing recently. I thought the castle would always stand strong no matter how many assaults from Magnus it took. But all it ultimately took was a small squad of soldiers. Those Ouroboros are on another level compared to us grunts. How much would you pay for that colorful picture thingamajig? Pfft, not a single G. I've got no memory of what happened here recently. It's like I just slept through it. You probably have the console to thank for that. The castle's flame clock smashed while we were out for the count. Was it the console's plan so that we wouldn't get hurt? I'm not sure what to say.
We got new folks on the map.
We're really quite fortunate. The The flame clock is gone, but we have plenty of time to consider what kind of new system we'll put in place instead. If we were in our 10th term already, we'd just have to agree to oblivion before we could do anything to put it in order.
We got new folks on the map.
How'd we get up there? Has to be a way up. Can't just jump down. Board of a wrist soldier. Welcome to my humble shop. Take your time, browse as much as you please.
Why don't we get a little of everything?
The reason why I bought first and then I'm selling is because I might have some duplicates in here. Like so. Already have a better version. Whatever. Thank you so much, really.
right.
I don't know if that was the intended method to get here, but we got here.
What you got for me?
It may very well have been. Okay, it's a secret area. Let's just jump up here.
Come on, don't fail me now.
Good thing we found this.
Maybe this is open now? Looks like no. Eh? Captain Nopon is favorite haunt of big shots and mighty cheeses of Castle. Guard Captain Sigrun, inspection person Luciana, both come often. Vanina recommend try extra special dish of cured meat gizzard. Friends sure to love much.
We got new folks on the map. What you got for me?
These are worth a bit, right?
Nice find. Some relationships changed.
Oh, woe is me. What do you want? Leave me be. Can't a man wallow in misery and peace?
We got new folks on the map.
All the recruits here are pretty much destined for the top brass. They're still around their third terms, but they have the knowledge of an 8th or 9th termer. It's impressive. On the flip side, that's probably why they've always looked down on other colony soldiers. I have to wonder how they'd fare in actual combat. It's a tad worrying. I think they could stand to be taken down a peg or two.
Can't underestimate a bit of good intel. I'm gonna put my feet up if you don't mind. Hey, listen to this, will ya?
So, I've been thinking. The soldiers at Fort of Urbis and Kevis Castle, they got to see consuls all the time, right? Out of all those people, did not a single one of them get suspicious about what's under those masks? They simply trusted them, or perhaps the concept of distrust didn't ever take root inside them. From the moment of birth, it's how they were conditioned. Same as us, really. Ah, so even your four-eyed man here was young once, eh? Funny. Really funny. No, hang on. I meant the opposite of that. Wahahaha! I'm kinda used to seeing Triton's naked face now. Heh. Classy and understated, no? What do those words mean? Oops, my bad. You lasses and lads are too young to understand, I reckon. You'll get it in 50 years, want to or not. Haha. I don't think I'll ever understand Mobius, even if I live to 100.
Hey, listen to this, will ya?
First it was Agnes, and now we've managed to destroy Kevis Castle's flame clock too. Slow and steady progress, isn't it? Sounds weird coming from me, I know. There's all different sides to the power of Ouroboros. That's true enough, and yet, there ought to have been many in the past who became Ouroboros and fought Mobius. You mean we only did it because we're us? Yes, I sincerely think so. At first I felt uncertain about it, but now I can state it with confidence. It's thanks to all of us that we made it this far. I'm truly grateful to have had the experience of standing shoulder to shoulder with you all. Is anyone going to say something? Nothing really comes to mind. I didn't expect that kind of speech from him, of all people. I feel a bit embarrassed now. Is my face burning? So awkward. Tyon, I'd like to return your sentiment. You saved my skin many times over, and I don't think I can ever thank you enough. Now, there's a good follow-up. I see. When you put it so bluntly, it makes one feel a little put on the spot. But Tyon, you're the one who started it, you muppet! We already have a quest, so I'm not going to pull up another quest. So let's get that first quest done. Let's go to Colony 9. Wamba's alive! I heard it from Eyeless. Yeah, he's alive, but he's not the Wamba that we used to know anymore. Well, sure, but I'm still just as happy about it. He'll come back to Colony 9 someday, right? I'd like him to meet the others.
Some relationships changed.
Fields are pretty awesome when you stop to think about it. It's a chance to create life from the ground up. And us, we've learned to nurture life instead of taking it. Hee. Yes, I see that I'm looking at the face of a nurturer. It's just so... I mean, when you care for something deeply, the feelings just well up, you know? Yeah, Xeon got it right when he decided to start working on these fields. I gotta acknowledge that. Hey, Kite. What's up? If you're here about the fields... Fields? Are you saying this colony grows its own food supplies rather than processing them in a plant? Who's this? Oh, the castle inspector's back again? It looked like Kite remember him. Shut up. Well, what do you want? Sorry for dropping in unannounced. The thing is... And that's about the long and short of it. So could you tell us about how Colony 9 has been doing, with the fields and all? Yeah, why not? Oh, you don't need to go that far. If I could just take a look at the fields, that would be fine. To find the fields, go out, down the slope towards the back entrance, then straight across the bridge there, and they're on your left. Thank you. Well, I'll be off then. Hey, don't just... Sorry, we'll talk again soon. Yeah, okay. What's that you're shoveling down you're shoveling down there, Eastman? This here is special spongy tada to surprise. We've got a speed eating competition coming up against Colony 4 pretty soon. I can polish this off in 2 ticks. That means I'm gonna win. Oh, you poor mutter. Why those spongy spuds don't stick in your throat? Hey, I just pulled up a bunch of spuds. You should eat some before you go. They'll give you mad strength. Get out there with a gut full of our lovingly grown Colony 9 taters, and there's no way you're losing against Mobius. We've been able to learn so much from the spongy spuds. Still, I dare say there are other crops that could be leveraged for a similar result. We'll be able to deepen our understanding if we collaborate with Colony Tau, too. Juniper and Kite would love that, I'm sure. Indeed. I think our alliance will bear plenty of fruit. I'm looking forward to it.
Some relationships changed.
This is wonderful. You can't just go running off on your own, mate. Sorry about that. It's just I was so thrilled at the prospect of seeing it. And they did it all without castle support. Impressive! Really stellar work. Did you push for this initiative? Actually, no. We helped a bit, but it was all the colony's doing. I see. Well, how marvelous. One of the Agnes commanders helped out with it a lot. What? Agnes and Kevis working together? Would you mind if we visited an Agnian colony next? Are you sure? I am. I believe there was one somewhere in the vicinity, no? The nearest is... Colony Gamma. Then can we go there next? We're in such close proximity, yet it's so lightly guarded. In normal times, it wouldn't be uncommon to see some kind of military action here. But those normal times are no longer normal. I want to see how the world is now. In that case, we Agnians will show you around. For some of us, it used to be home. Let's head off.
My hunger is stirred.
So this is Colony Gamma, is it? I never thought the day would come I'd set foot in an Agnian colony. There are an awful lot of new soldiers here. Yes, they're kept from the front lines, to serve as a reserve force. Does that interest you? Of course it does. Plenty of soldiers are terrified in the face of the uncertain future the breaking of the flame clock has given rise to. They're incentivized to train harder, to actively, positively work to survive in this new, harsh world. This is part of the change you've brought about. They'd probably be proud to hear you're assessing them in such a way. I think I've seen enough. can I ask you to take me to the next place? Yeah, where to this time? City. Yeah, okay, city it is. What? Wait, the city? Yes, the city. A place on Ionios where it is, which is unaffiliated with either Kevis or Agnes. My heart leapt when I heard that such a place existed. It may prove challenging to bring an outsider with no connections into the city, though. Yes. Is there somewhere else where the city folk live? Oh, there is. Agnes Castle. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. You're on the ball today, Senna. Yeah, it'll be easier to get in there than the city, at least. If Aggie and Augie are around, they'll hear us out, at least. Would that be okay, Ulrich? It's not quite what you hoped for, but... Of course it's fine. My interest lies in the people, not the places. Then let's get to Agnes Castle. How are you doing, Augie? If it isn't Noah, we're doing just dandy. Hey, Aggie, look who it is. Oh-ho, you're looking well. So are you, Aggie. Ah, these are the city people who reside in the castle, yes? Who's this? Friend of yours? Yeah, so what's happening is... Interesting. So you want to learn about the city, eh? I do. As people with first-hand experience and knowledge, would you mind telling me a bit about life there? I see no reason why not. If Noah here vouches for you, who are we to decline? Okay, shoot. Ask us anything. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Please, this will just take a moment. Knock yourselves out. We'll find something to do. Thank you so much. I'll see you later. Are they done yet? Oh, looks like it. I like how they're having to fire in a container. Well, did you learn anything good from them? Yes, they had a lot of very interesting things to say. However, go on. Well, it was so interesting that I don't think I'll ever have enough time to explore it all. I think I'm going to stay here for a while. What, like, live here? Are you serious? Yes, Hagi and Augie, as well as Seeker, the representative for Agnes, have welcomed me quite warmly. Why something so drastic? I thought I'd use my position as Inspector to benefit the castle and Kevis itself. I had thought it necessary to completely annihilate the opposing force. But that sounds foolish in the present in which we now find ourselves. Why did we only concern ourselves with prosperity that was built on the backs of so much sacrifice? Why indeed? I feel like you've opened my eyes. Kevis, Agnes, the city? I've seen them working together, and now I know the shape of the future we must create. Living with these people and truly getting to know them, that would be the first step towards this goal. I see, and I guess our work here is done. I'd like to thank you for accompanying me on this journey. I hope this path leads to far greater understanding. For the future of Kevis, no, all of Ionios. Ulrich settled down in Agnes Castle to understand further how the city, Kevis, and Agnes might find a way to coexist.
Some relationships changed. Colony relations got updated. No one can fight on empty batteries.
Here's some training.
Hey, we gotta talk.
Hey, what's up with those soldiers training at Fort of Urbis? They seem kinda weird. Define weird. It's like they're always talking down to everyone like there's something special. Yeah, they're a cheeky lot. You're one to talk. Shut it, you. Honestly, though, I can't be doing with people like that. It's probably got something to do with all the lectures the cadets on the executive ladder have to sit through. That seems kind of unreliable? Yeah, first sign of a real battle and they'll be stuffed. Absolutely up the creek. But what can we do about that? We could challenge them. Eh? Eh? Explain. Think about it. If we can wreck them in a fight, we can crush the attitude problems right out of them. I'm with Lance. We gotta teach them how to be better. It's for their own good. This is a ludicrous idea. Then it's settled. We're going to Fortiferbus and we're gonna hunt down those rude mutters. Alright.
Clean your body, clean your mind, I guess.
Gotta note this all down.
Break time's over.
Colony relations got updated.
My hunger is stirred.
We should have done it like this all along. No, I don't think so. See, it'll just slow the advance way down. And that's exactly why I suggested deploying Elevenus from the start. Hey! Who are you? Well, we're... Wait, the captain of the guard mentioned these guys, didn't she? Oh, right! The ones who defeated the consul at the castle and broke the flame clock. Are they your robbers? So you've heard of us. That makes things easy. Rumor has it that you lot are pretty clever. Ha ha ha! That we are! We're the best of the best. No one in all cabinets can hold a handle to us. We can overtake soldiers like you from low-ranking colonies in less than a year. Low-ranking? Ooh, they do have a mouth on them. What a joke. Sorry? So if you were to take us on in a fight, you'd rent us, would you? Right. If that's what you want, we'll give you a fight anytime, any place. Oh, it is on! How do you like the sound of a monster bashing battle? Go on. We'll show you more than just knowledge. We'll show you the meaning of excellence. We only got 3 people, though. So how about this? 5 monsters for us and 10 for you. Sounds fair? We can compare results back here once we're done. You're on! Let the game begin.
We got new folks on the map.
They're in the region. Ah.
Some relationships changed. Oh, this'll be over like that. Let's end this quickly.
They're all in a group, so it's not a problem about trying to get their attention.
We can do better yet. Before we grind you into dust. Amazing power. Yes. I need you, Neo. We can do this now. Serious. Stay on guard for now.
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Is that what I think it is?
They're mincemeat. Kick 'em aside.
Let's end this quickly.
Face me!
Time to get crushed.
They broke away! Dancing! Face me!
Time to get crushed. You might want to hang back. Ori, everything's yours! Appreciate it.
Feel it in my bones!
Power! We can do better yet! Let's use it to the max!
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Everything's yours!
You can disappoint!
Oreo! We can do this! Need you, Mia! Land unstoppable! I want to surrender!
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
They're mincemeat. Kick 'em aside.
They seem a little easy. Gotta face me.
Time to
You're
get
dealing
crushed.
with me.
Cheers for that.
Gotta face me.
Spear. Time to get crushed. Oreo. Heal on the door.
Keep it up, Neo.
Oreo! Time for it! We can do better yet! Cry of spirit is yours! Keep going, Uni! Resonant flag! Sometimes we can have is the answer!
Bring it on!
I need you, Mia! Oreo! We're unstoppable! Right arrow!
Goodbye.
So, when's the battle happening?
Oh, look who's not back yet. Ah, we won. Suck on that. Now, where are those spare ether cylinders? And what time do you call this? No! How can you be back already? Because we're finished? We would have won if we hadn't run out of supplies. I refuse to accept this. I demand a rematch. Leave it. We have to accept that we messed up. We didn't prepare properly. Huh. Didn't expect you to be so gracious about it. It's not so surprising, is it? Castle soldiers are trained not to make the same mistake twice. Exactly. And we want to be like the captain of the guard. We can't let a failure like this get us down. There's a degree of shame, yes, but it was a good lesson, so thanks for that. When are you going to be back? We've got a score to settle now. You know what? Maybe you lot are alright. Haha, we'll have to stay at the top of our game, won't we, Lance? They learn by trial and error. We could do worse than emulate them. Your ridiculous idea turned out to be pretty useful to your little protégés in the end. Protégés? I never thought of anyone as my protégé before, not even in Colony 9. I don't think I'm much cut out to be a mentor, but hey, why not? It's something to do. Hey, you lot. What now? Well, let's do this again sometime. Yeah, we'll look forward to it. But next time, you're the ones going down. You can't escape from us. This is gonna be fun. Barrett and the others learned that it takes hard work and trial and error to make it. Spar with them again sometime.
Some relationships changed.
Hey, they're the Ouroboros. The captain of the guard was searching for them earlier, wasn't she?
Got it all memorized.
No one can fight on empty batteries. Been meaning to talk to you guys.
Captain of the guard from Kevis Castle has been looking for us, it seems. For the talk of Fort of Urbis, huh? Do you think they're not happy with us because we broke their flame clock? I wouldn't say so. That wasn't the impression I got from observing the fort. Without a console in place, I don't think it would be a trap. There's only one way to find out. Let's chat with the captain of the guard. Let's just hope she's not like that suicidal maniac.
Ugh, let's be off.
Yes. This will be a good way to keep up the castle's rate of ether conversion. Proceed. Roger that. Excuse me? Oh, there you are. I didn't think you'd come. We heard that you were looking for us. Right you are. It shouldn't take long to explain, and it'll really help us out. You might already know that the Guard is soon going to start a large-scale training exercise. Yes, we'd heard something to that effect. Not to put too fine a point on it, but I'd like to ask you to help with the training. Us? Really? The queen in the castle was a fake. But we never doubted her. We blindly accepted that invitation and betrayed the real queen's hopes. But you're stronger than that. You can show us the proper way to train. The guard's those fancy troops who control the castle grounds, yeah? Problem is, we can't go easy on elites like them, training or not. We can't, and we won't. Huh? What, we're actually doing this? Things must be tough at the castle, what with everything going on right now. Fair point. Not really much room to complain then, I guess. You'll help then? Brilliant. Hopefully this will get them working better together. What's going on? You got, like, dissent in the ranks? Sadly, yes. The guard is split into 2 units. Sultner Squad and Katoral Squad. For those who don't recall, those are the names of the 2 seal islands that were sealing away the Black Spire. I forget what it's called, yeah. Forsaken Isle? Yeah. Sultner Seal Island and Katoral Seal Island were the 2 spots that were sealing away the Forbidden Island in Xenoblade 1. Let's just say the 2 of them aren't the best of friends right now. We're hoping this training will remind them of the importance of teamwork. Right, understood. We'll see what we can do then. Our soldiers are already waiting at the east entrance to Garden Defense Base. Thanks for your help.
Some relationships changed.
It's a really long walk, which is why I'm doing all this fast travel instead of actually walking.
Huh? Hear that?
Why does it still sound hostile right here? Hello there, Ouroboros. The captain of the guard filled me in on the situation. I don't believe we've met. Why no, captain of the Katoral Squad. And this is Heath, captain of Sultner Squad. Pleasure to meet you. As far as I'm concerned, there's no higher honor than getting to train with the illustrious Ouroboros. I'm not convinced we'll win, but by the Queen, we'll give it everything we've got. Shh, losing before you even started. What idiocy. I say you're the idiot here. Underestimating an opponent like this only invites disaster. False bravado is a poor strategy indeed. You shut your mouth. This is what the captain was talking about, I see. Shall we kick off the training? Sorry, this is very unprofessional. Let me explain the exercise. We'll be split into 2 teams, one on the offense and one defense. The attackers win if they manage to take control of this area. The defenders, on the other hand, will need to incapacitate all members of the opposing side. Of course, as the guard, we'll be taking the defensive position, so that leaves you to attack. That's good. I know very well that you're stronger than the norm, but I'm not going to give up my position as the first guard unit so easily. There's hardly a Wolf's whisker between the first and second units. So you're both really great? Is everybody ready? Let's get this done.
They're mincemeat. Kick them aside.
And we're a little over-leveled for this, but hey.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Oh, this'll be over like that.
We'll be out of here in no time.
Oreo!
You've got to face me.
Cheers to that.
I'll do the reinforcements.
You're okay.
And we hit rank 20. Let's go. This is a lot of soldiers, by the way.
Oh, this'll be over like that.
Nothing to be done.
What? Here comes trouble. Cheers for that. Crash out. Illuminate.
You're a lifesaver.
I'm all for it. We can do this again. Let's go them.
Oh my god!
I need you, Mia. Dragon power. What the fuck? Get my way before we drive you into dust.
That was fast.
Brute force is the answer. Ah, this'll be over like that.
Well, this won't be any trouble.
Time to get cracked. Oreo! Heavenly spear!
This will keep you going.
Spirited charge!
Quick draw! Fire off!
Oreo! Working!
Whoa, never out me. You're dealing with me.
We can do better yet. Spirited charge! Landslide! Oreo!
Come off to me, and that's what
Let's
you
push
get.
on.
They're mince meat. Kick them aside. These eggs are of no interest.
Oh, crap, they broke away.
Oreo!
Crash out.
Heavenly spear! This is that. Welded in top.
Crap, they broke away.
Let's fly!
Quick draw.
Oreo!
Quick draw. I'm gonna give it a swing of this.
Spirited charge! Time for the double landslide!
Just like it should.
Sorry!
Hey,
Spirited charge!
Knighthood.
Oreo! Sometimes brute force is the answer. Strong enough to punch your life! We can do this now! Illuminate!
Dazzling illusion. Advantage.
Keep it up, Neo.
Ah, this'll be over like that.
Well, this won't be any trouble. Couple. You've got to face me.
Cheers for that. I have heavenly three. Oreo. Nice one, Neo. Well played. Heel harmony. Spirited charge. Lightning arrow. No stopping you, lad. Use this. Cheers for that.
There we go.
Time for a double whammy. Time to get cracked.
Quick draw.
Oh, and we won. That was more intense than I expected. Yeah, so that's what Ouroboros is like up close and personal. Speak for yourselves. You ain't slouches. We're all strong individually, but much more when we work together. I'd almost forgotten the importance of that. Ha! We work perfectly well together in our squad. We've never lost a single... Oop. Heath. Yeah, okay. Soldier squad, Coutural squad. Guess I can't deny that we're all cut from the same cloth. Thanks for the reminder. Really, there's no need. Oh, but there is. I'll re-examine my formations and strategies while this bitter defeat remains fresh in my mind. Heh, guy's got spirit. I like him. Hey, how long are you going to lollygag around? Hop to it! Winona, you get over here too. Well, he seems more chirpy than before the training exercise. I think some things finally clicked in that fight with you. There was something missing in him. No, in the whole of the guard. I can't thank you enough for today. We'll have to really hone our skills if we want to get the better of you. And that's that. Yeah. Reminds you of us, doesn't it? Oh? You know, how we all tried to take on too much ourselves and all that. Yeah, I can see where you're coming from. That all went great, I thought. Great training. Great battle, even. Were you watching? I caught the tail end of it, but still. Thanks to you, I think both Heath and Winona learned the aspects they need to improve upon. We the guard are tasked with protecting the Queen's person and what she stands for, so we need to be stronger than the rest. But that doesn't mean just individual strength. When you can truly accept your peers, warts and all, that's when you see the beginnings of strength. So, it's like you need to have some kind of special bond? A bond. Yes, that's a good way to put it. It may sound trite, but I think there's a greater strength than just tactics and theory. Sounds like you getting us to work with Heath and Winona was a huge success. Haha, not at all. You lot are the real heroes here. Really, thank you, Ouroboros. Anyway, I'd better go and see how my valiant subordinates are holding up. Don't work them too hard. And tell them we'll beat them again next time and all. As requested by Sigrun, the party trained with the guards led by Heath and Winona, teaching them the value of cooperation.
Some relationships changed.
We do want a rematch, Ouroboros, but you're going to have to wait a bit. Sure, hit us up anytime. Can you give us 3 years? What? No, we'll be past our 10 terms! So waiting until time runs out won't do any good. Need a new plan. I've heard some pretty weird things about an ether mine near the castle. They're saying one of the soldiers is skimming off resources to reignite the war with Agnes. I don't think there's a lick of truth in it, personally. I know the guy in charge over there, Gustav. We trained together back in the day. He's the most straight-laced fellow you ever met. I can't imagine him ever going against castle orders. Rumblings at the mine. Need another item on that. Oh, we have another quest, so let's go ahead and get that set. Also, I'm going to go get more water.
No one can fight on empty batteries.
We'll get Curious Picture done. Possibly pick up the other rumblings of the mine while we're doing that. But first, I need to get more water.
Been meaning to talk to you guys.
I hear some strange individual has been creating some sort of colorful picture at Fort of Urbis. Oh yeah, they call them paintings, right? I heard about that from Monica. It's that culture thing they're always banging on about. You don't really get people making paintings like that in Kevis. Yeah, I thought only city folk did that kind of thing. What would you say to a field trip? I can't deny my interest is piqued. Hold the iris. No nonsense Scion wants a nosy just for the spark of it. For the record, Uni, I don't live entirely by the book. No objections here. Let's see what we can see at Fort of Urbis. An artist. And hopefully not another Mobius. Like the last 3 artists we've encountered. Okay. Meh. Has friend perhaps flute of Offseer amongst belongings? Actually, yes, but... Oh-ho-ho! Pity and shame! That flute not craftsmanship of Giddy Giddy, but still of respectable quality. You see, Giddy Giddy of craftpon of musical instrument of Offseers. Repairs, anything to do with flute, is purview of Giddy Giddy. Any problems, you know who to call.
We got new folks on the map.
Excuse me, but are you the person that's been making painting around here? Are you okay? Will you listen to my tale of woe? I was once a soldier who attended Consul K, so that I might capture his likeness within a portrait. Are portraits different than from normal paintings? Portraits are a type of painting. I painted Kay as I was ordered. It was my sacred duty. And then one day I heard that Kay had fallen to some ruffians called Ouroboros. My life's purpose vanished like smoke. Life's purpose? Spare me. However, my passion undimmed, I returned to the castle where there could yet be a consul. Yet every day my talent is mocked. How can an image fell an enemy soldier? They jeer, vulgarly. Not a soul remains in all Ionius who appreciates my art. I have not heard of any. But enough of my sorrowful tale. Who are you? Where... Wait, no! You're the Ouroboros! Don't worry, we mean you no harm. We were only wondering if you wouldn't mind showing us your painting. This portrait, I mean. No, I don't mind. I see. The figure of a person, rendered in colored dyes using a soft brush on a material called canvas. The portrait, is it? That's right, and portrait painting forms part of culture. It's a concept Kay educated me in. But hoi polloi soldiers ascribe no value to it, and so I have returned to the castle in slender hope of succor. But if no one's buying, you're in a tight spot, eh? Exactly, yes. Well, I don't think culture's gonna do much good when you're risking your neck out on the front lines. Culture. Wait, Uni, you said Monica had been talking to you about culture before? Oh yeah, and... Can such a thing be true? I bet Well would know all about that kind of stuff. He's a Nopon from the city, so it figures. The city? I have never heard of such a colony, but something about the name certainly smacks of culture. Very well then. Would you be so kind as to show my little daubs in this city of yours? I don't remember signing up for... Surely such discerning folks shall be able to value my art as its true worth. And if not, then I shall simply... Okay, save the waterworks. Let's do it. Poor thing looks like he's at the end of his tether. Fine. Oh, thank you! I shall entrust you with my precious portrait. Kay's portrait. Okay, let's get this valued at Wellwell's shop. Forgive me, but I don't remember who Kay is. This is the piece I have most faith in among all of my work. All my hopes go with you. Azalea become cheery. This make Gigi cheery too. But now Azalea not have so much time for Gigi. This particular sadness hard to foresee. Welcome to Shop of Well. Hi, Well. We've actually brought something we'd like you to take a look at, if you've got a moment. You not customer today? Well, take a look. Ah, his portrait. Sometimes we arrange handling of such thing in shop. This was painted by a Kavesi. He'd like to have his value appraised. We ain't got a clue ourselves. It's certainly a long time since Well see art of people outside city. Well, overcome with sudden inquisitivity. Leave painting with Well for further investigate. Here's for being so quick about it. Oh ho ho ho! What is it? Hey, don't laugh. The guy was trying his best. This portrait, a total piece of... That bad? No, total piece of masterpiece! Is perfection! Subject is meh, but boldness of brushstroke, innovation of palette! If Well ascribe value of physical nature to work, then 200,000 G is piddling bargain. That much? 200 grand for these squiggles? That very rude. Artist of this portrait is talent of rare genius. I knew it had to be something special, but this far defied my expectation. What are you so happy about? Let's give stuff on the good news, then. You're not selling peace? Well, we haven't asked the artist if he wants to sell. Well, I'll understand. Let Well provide official stamped report evaluation. That guarantee good for everywhere in Ionios. Thank you. Ah, you're back. I was in an agony of waiting. Tell me, you have any news to report? Well, 200,000 G! Yeah, we couldn't believe it either. All that dust for one little picture. How can I possibly thank you? What price? Faith in oneself? How can one value the knowledge that other people appreciate one's art? So what do you want to do with the portrait? You could sell it, or keep it. I know exactly what I shall do. I shall gift it to you. Are you sure about that, mate? 'Tis but a small token of my gratitude for resolving the problem that had been gnawing at my heart. What problem? The problem of passion! The passion inspired by a work of art is the most important aspect of culture. I used to have Kay to opine upon my work and feed my passion for the arts. After his untimely passing, there was none left to confront the true meaning of my work. I was half resigned to obscurity. However, you hand me this judgment of abundant value. The passion I had lost returns tenfold, overflowing my heart. I'm getting about 1 word in 10. You model your portraits on real people, don't you? Who will you paint next? This will be my first comeback work, so I should take someone brimming with personality to be my model. Wait, are you going to paint us? No, you're too fierce of spirit, too bestial to be the subject of my portrait. What I want to paint is someone who appears weak at first glance, but has a core of strength within. Ethel? Yeah, that rules us out us 6 then. And why don't we get one of the commanders involved, or one of the others who've agreed to help us? That would be wonderful! I'm in your debt. We'll see if we can find anyone who looks promising, and bring them back here. Oh, I know who. I shall await your return.
Me? I'll try.
Yes, you. Oh, yes. The ephemeral appearance, belied by the strength contained within, a core of steel gleaming in the eyes. Yes, you are the perfect model to bring my vision for this new portrait to life. Ooh, me? Please, this way. I must begin my great work. Your expression's a little stiff. Oh, it is? It's just that I've never done something like this before. I feel so exposed. You can do it, Fiona. I'm doing my best. Can't you paint Leyland too? Ah, yes. Now that's the expression I'm after. Can you all talk to her about happy things to calm her nerves? Makes sense. How are you holding up, Fiona? Is there anything you want? Snacks? I, don't think I can hold this pose forever. Well, somehow you shall have to manage. Just a little more painting to be done. How much is a little more? I'd say around 23 hours. 23?! But that's so long! I can't stay awake that long! That's your concern? You fall asleep halfway through, we'll just wake you right back up again. You've always got my back, Senny. Yes, perfect. Keep that thought. I'm going to need you all to keep talking for the next 23 hours. Come on, your painting's lovely. Wrap it up already. Seeing his painting praised by the city, Stefan regained his confidence. If you're ever in need of some G, try selling one of his paintings in the city. I'm not. I'm very much not. We got a portrait of a consul, so now we know what Kay looks like. I still don't remember where he was, though.
I'm eager to get out there.
Alright. Yeah. If you're ever in need of some G, what, like you think I'm going to run out of the 5 million I have? Alright, I have some information to find, so let's look for that. I'm still wondering about opening this door down here. We have to polish our skills to a shine for the return of our true queen. Ethan and Winona are still wet behind the ears, but then again, so am I. I thought we might be able to come up with a plan if we studied Ouroboros and Mobius' past battles. Could you also give us access to your records? We really want to help you guys. I don't think we've been keeping anything like that, mate. You haven't? Why the spark would you not? Look, we didn't exactly have the time to jot down notes in the heat of battle. Here we go. Oh, look at you, all together. I was just on my way to get in some extra training with the Katoral squad. You know, for a rematch. Or at least, that's what I wish I could tell you. I've actually been given a new mission. I'm currently chasing up rumors of underground dissent against the castle. We know there's some kind of shady business going down in one of our ether mines, but not the specifics. It seems there's a chain of command outside the guard regiment hindering the investigation. Goodness, sorry. I'm sure you don't want to hear about all that. Just pretend you didn't hear it. I wouldn't look into it too deeply. Though you're free to do as you wish, of course.
Can't underestimate a bit of good intel.
Alrighty. Giddy Giddy come over other day to play a little performance on instrument. Now console not here to forbid, could enjoy snacks and music at the same time. Symphony in mouth and ears. That sounds lovely. I wish I could have been there to hear it. Yes, highly recommend not to miss out next time.
Some relationships changed.
The hunger is stirred. Should we eat? Fortify the spirit.
I'm gonna put my feet up if you don't mind. Hey, listen to this, will ya?
Well, that was a bit of a shocker, eh? The portrait Stefan painted being worth 200,000 G. 200,000 G is equivalent to how many tasty sausage, please? Enough that even you'd get sick of them. Oh ho ho! That is astonishing amount! More to the point, why would anyone drop that much currency on it? What use even is a portrait of Kay? Well, I suppose the city folk really hate Mobius, so... target practice, maybe? Whoa. No, that's definitely not it.
Hey, we gotta talk.
What are your thoughts on this ether mine that Heath and Winona mentioned? One that would kick off the war with Agnes again? Wasn't Winona looking into it? I figured she had stuff under control. I don't doubt that someone of her caliber knows what she's up against. Still, what's weighing on you? We may be on good terms with her, but she seemed very happy to divulge classified information like it was nothing. There was that stuff about being blocked by another chain of command. You think maybe she was trying to hint that she needs some backup? But the guard report directly to the Queen. Who else could be pulling the strings? Well, we know her investigations come to a standstill. I bet the power structures in the castle are part of the reason why. That'll be why she could only talk about it in such a roundabout way. She couldn't openly ask for our help. This is all still guesswork, but it does make sense. Why does everything have to be so cloak and dagger? Just ask, for crying out loud. I think it's time we paid him a house call. Detective Lance is on the case. Yeah, we don't want to restart the war with Agnes, even by accident. Question, where's this ether mine again? I can't believe I have to work with you. The ether mine is near the freight entrance where we entered Kevin's castle. And that's where we're heading, just as soon as we're ready. A dark cloud.
Let's move out.
All the way over here.
Not to worry.
You're challenging me at your level?
Time to get crushed.
The element is right.
We took the advantage.
Goodbye to you.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Sorry to just appear out of the blue like this, but would you happen to be in charge of this mine? Yeah, I'm the superintendent. So you're still operating even now the flame clock's broken? Right, the castle couldn't exactly stop providing the colonies with ether cylinders. We've been scrapping together every drop of energy we could find. Working flat out, we are. Haha. Changing the subject a bit, but have you heard any of these rumors that this mine's preparing for war with Agnes? Ha! That's a good one. We're way too busy for war with Agnes. I see. It was the guard who were saying it, though. Seemed like pretty solid info. The guard? You're serious? Well, that's something. Just to make sure, do you mind if we take a look around the mine? Yeah, go ahead. Look around as much you want. Don't expect to find anything, though.
We got new folks on the map.
Ah, the manifest doesn't match the delivery numbers again?
This is something decent, right?
Hold up, they've got shiny new ether cylinders jammed in here. Intriguing. Why put it somewhere like this? They're changing the delivery location for the cylinders? Why do these requests keep coming out of the blue?
Interesting news.
Castle's so very quiet before. But during time of quiet, Flame Clock was broke. Perhaps they have Bit carrying on trade within Castle near at hand.
No one can fight on empty batteries. Hey, listen to this, will ya?
There's something real shady about that Gustav bloke. Heath from the guard said he wouldn't go against castle orders, though. Even so, it's hard to imagine a mine supervisor losing track of so much ether. A very scatterbrained person, then. You're the scatterbrain. So if we're not mistaken, he's turning a blind eye to all of it? Or maybe he really intends to restart the war with Agnes. It's not all that far-fetched given the current climate. Either way, we should report back to him about what we found, yeah? If he's playing dumb, we might even get him to spill the beans. Yeah, let's talk to Gustav again. Okay, this is the new one. Experience boost and collectible boost. Okay.
Thanks ever so much.
Gotta note this all down.
Okay. Next on the list is...
Oh man, this is fun!
I still wonder if we can possibly get down there.
Is this, like, a rare thing?
Do you desire combat?
Seriously?
Gotta face me!
Cheers for that!
Crash that! It's broken right! Gotta face me! Bang!
Spirit charge!
Quick shot!
Heavenly spear!
Too easy! Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Let's top up on ether.
There we go, that's what I was trying to do.
Alright, let's do it. Let's top up on ether.
There we go. There you are. So, did you find anything? Nothing that particularly stood out. But we did find that the number of ether cylinders didn't equal what was earmarked for the castle. They were in another place. Would you know anything about that? What? That sounds... Out with it! You've been skimming them off, haven't you? Excuse me? Ha! Ha 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 ha! Not at all! But the numbers discrepancy is definitely a problem. I'll, look into it forthwith. I promise to get to the bottom of it in double quick time. I will waste no time in bringing it to the attention of the inspector in charge at once. There he goes. It'll be hard to bring him to justice without conclusive evidence. Yeah, but it's not like we didn't achieve something. You mentioned an inspector. Maybe that's the boss of this operation? The one trying to fan the flames? More speculation. We lack the evidence to come to such a conclusion. If they make a move, it should mean changes for Fort of Verbis. Let's keep an eye out for anything out of the ordinary. Yeah, and next time let's catch him in the act. Right, we won't let him get away with this. No hard evidence was found, but pay close attention to any suspicious activity from the inspector. Maybe somewhere around here? Ah. What's the inspector doing out in a place like this late at night?
Can we ask Manana to whip up some grub? Hey, we gotta talk.
That Gustav chappie. He's guilty as they come, whichever way you slice it. Yeah, he was still feigning innocence, but those dubious ether cylinders speak volumes. Furthermore, if we take into account the new information we acquired from the fort, I don't think we're wrong. Speaking of juicy details, what about the guy who saw the castle inspector on the path under the fort in the dead of night? Wait, what? This thing keeps getting shadier and shadier. There can't be much underground besides the storehouse, right? Something certainly smells distinctly piscine. Well, those are about all the clues we have. Shall we go and snoop around the basement storehouse? The true inspector.
Break time's over.
Hey, it won't open. Fine, we'll go the wrong way. How'd you get it open? Wait, is this... Hey, who are you? What do we have here? What are you all doing here? Gustav! Looks like all those missing ether cylinders are accumulated themselves here. Very interesting. What? No! You just came blundering in here, right as I was about to investigate this whole affair. Yeah, cut the crap. No point playing a different tune now. What's so funny? Well, if you know this much, there's only one thing for it. You filthy. We'll defeat you for Kevis. Wipe you out. It's level 71, which is pretty impressive, but not gonna be enough. Oh, wow! Thanks for the raid, Galactic Eccentric! I'll give you a shout-out when I, can. I'm in the middle of combat right now. What were you playing? How are you doing? And down he goes. Terraria. Neat. That is very neat. Thanks for the follow, Paradox. Wow, after all that talking the talk, is that all the walk you can walk? Okay, now spill it. What are you planning to do with these ether cylinders? You really don't know? Traitors. Who are the traitors now? Interrupt stealing you? Ah, that always stinks. Come off it. Weren't you a Ouroboros originally, Kavesi? And aren't you palling around with our nemesis Agnes? If that's not treachery, then I guess you'll have to get me a dictionary. Oh yeah, and you want to know what I'm planning? Yeah? Well, I'm planning to use these bad boys to fuel an army of Levnesses and send them straight to Agnes with my regards. What the snuff? You want to keep on fighting this war single-handedly? Correct. Until Agnes is finally crushed. Is that really what you want? You can barely see my stream, it's so bad. Ah, that stinks. I have it set up so that it's hopefully not too bad with the trying to get the ability to change the quality, but apparently I didn't manage to get it today. Come again? I mean, I'm streaming in 720p 30, so... Keith said you were very sensible, not someone who wanted bloodshed. What does that naive little fool know about justice? I'll ask again, is this really what you want? What you're going to do will hurt the people who believe in you, too. Is that really justice? What do you want to destroy Agnes for? Shut up! Don't underestimate the Castle Inspector! I have friends in... Stop right there. Everyone freeze. What's the guard doing here? Gustav, in the name of the Queen, you're under arrest. Oh look, they made it. Thank you for helping secure that seditious element. Really, it's fine. It was more of a happy accident, I guess. We'll return the favor one day. So, case closed? Guess so. There's still the matter of returning the ether cylinders, though. What's the matter, Tyon? Gustav said that he wanted to provoke a war by means of an army of Levnesses, didn't he? Are you headed out, Paradox? See you later. He'd prepared very carefully. I assume he'd calculated victory based on numbers. Which would mean that this amount of ether cylinders wouldn't have sufficed. You mean this isn't all of them? It's possible he's already transported some. I'm also not seeing any of the Levnesses in question, which is worrying. So if we don't catch this Castle Inspector twerp, there's gonna be trouble, yeah. But there's more than one Castle Inspector. We have no idea which one it is. Yeah, it's pretty bad. And while we're dithering here, they're still preparing for war. Then shall we talk to a Castle Inspector we do know? Ah, Ulrich! We can definitely trust him, and he knows everyone. Let's get to Agnes Castle straight away, before it's too late. Oh, we got a level.
Come on, don't fail me now. Some relationships change.
Still not quite at rank 20 yet. And now this is accessible. Okay. Hey everyone, let me thank you for what you... sorry, Ulrich, something really urgent's come up. What? What could possibly have happened? What even? A castle inspector is plotting an invasion of Agnes? Please tell us it's not you. Of course it's not me! If I were to do something so reckless, it would ruin my entire life's work! We know you want peace with Agnes, so we were hoping you'd help us. Of course. So, in other words, you came here to ask me if I had any inkling as to who this ringleader amongst the inspectors is? You're a smart boy. So how's about it? Okay, let me think. Of all the castle inspectors I know, is there anyone who'd do something like that? Is this a dead end? I'm sorry, look, how about this? I have another idea. A new castle inspector is scheduled to transfer here today. A new one? That's right, she was approved for my Agnes reconciliation policy, and by all accounts is a brilliant inspector. Why don't you talk to her? Sure, we can do that, if that's what you recommend, Ulrich. She should be arriving any time now. They've arranged for the floodgate to be opened, so... What was that? Explosion at the port! Are we under attack? What's going on? The port? Then... Hey, not so fast. I expect that this is the inspector in question. Ah, I give up. What's up? Why the long face? When I don't have any inspection branch duties, I just feel myself at such a loose end. Seeker gives me scraps of work here and there, but it doesn't really cut it. With nothing to do, I can get pretty down in the dumps. I stress out about a console giving me the chop or something. That's exactly how I feel at work. A lot. Organizing the troops is going to take some time. Would you mind going on ahead to the port? Things are what they are, I guess. But it looks like there are still people in Kevis who are struggling to adapt to it.
Now we just hang about.
I'm glad I didn't fast travel to the base, so we can listen to this.
Every day's a training day.
What's this? Kavesi Levnesses. No, this can't be happening. Save the chat, we've got enemies to take out.
Right, guys, let's give it some.
You don't mess with uni. Enemy reinforcement.
We're dealing with me, not
Cheers for that. Time to get crushed. Oriole.
What's the enemy?
Rank 20. You do this. Sure.
Nothing's getting past me.
These is fine. What did you have before?
Nothing's getting past me.
Topple. We had break and topple.
Nothing's getting past me.
You don't have the ability to do any reactions there. Give me a topple at least, but no break. That's fine.
Shield bash! Quick draw!
Champion ring is great for an evasion tank like her. But let's see if I can do anything else here. There we go.
Do you desire combat?
Break!
Just every fear!
Broke away! Dead
Oreo!
me! Thanks!
Warrior!
Rare item.
Fight with focus.
Noah, get in sync. We took the advantage.
Whoa, camera, I'm over and over. Nice one, Uni.
Illuminate.
I'll help you.
I should have done more. Leo! I don't That's how you pull off a win.
This is great music, and I am so glad that it stays through the entire time.
We'll be fine. Just don't be a clod.
We made this landing.
Butterfly blade. Let's get back. Whoa, camera. Butterfly
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gauze. Great! Get you, Leo! Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Oppose us, and we will show no mercy.
I'll watch your back.
Good going, Uni. Oriole.
We can do this. Listen for my orders. Time to test our mettle. Time to get cracking.
Heavenly Spear.
That was pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync. Right, Tile?
The rest is just right here.
Don't trip on your laces, yeah?
Leave it to me. I'll have you crying by the end.
Show us what you got, Senna.
And down they go. Inspector Luciana, what is the meaning of this? You can't be the mastermind behind this invasion of Agnes. I see the Ouroboros managed to follow their noses this far. How extremely irritating. Can't believe we went to all that trouble to find her when she just showed up here on her own. How could such a brilliant inspector do such a thing? On the contrary, Inspector Ulrich, you're the one who has forgotten his duty. You swore an oath of fealty to the Queen, and instead here you are, you venomous turncoat Asparge betraying Kevis. I haven't betrayed anyone! Everything I've done was for the sake of Kevis's future! Ever since I heard about your reconciliation plan, I knew I had to destroy you with my own hands. And you, Robert, you're stained with the sin of insurgency as well. But Inspector Luciana! Stand back, Ulrich. We'll take it from here. Here we go. Chain attack. We're not getting around to another chain attack here.
The fight's still on.
Let's get this done.
Illuminate! Let's go! God! You feel it in my bones. Butterfly blade. Night hunt.
Illuminate! Feel the power! I need you, Leo! We can do this now! Are you ready? Show them mercy! Paradox will be set up! Storm with Dragon Tail! Blow down!
Strong now.
I'm more than strong enough to punch your life out! Now I'm ready to make
And down he goes. Okay, now the case is closed. This case, certainly, but... I'm so sorry. I was blinded to her true intentions and have caused an awful lot of trouble for you and the people of Agnes. It's not your fault, Ulrich. This could have happened at any time. The grudges between Agnes and Kevis go deeper than any of us thought. You're right, of course. It's sad, but that's the truth. But giving up now would be giving Inspector Luciana what she wants. It's clear, looking at you, that there is a non-zero possibility of reconciliation. I have to try and put this reconciliation policy into action, for both Kevis and Agnes. And we'll do anything we can to help, Ulrich. The party put a stop to Inspector Luciana's plot. As a result, Ulrich now feels that coexistence between Agnes and the city is an absolute must. Okay, there might still be more all the way back there. Just because there's more spots for there's more spot for growth. But I need to take a break, so I'll be back in just a bit. After the loading screen's done. Need to pause it first.
Colony relations got updated.
Panina not seen Luciana lately. She good person who come by every day and praise cured me visit of Panina. Panina hopes she become less busy soon and come back again. Oof. Like I said,
Colony relations got updated.
The hunger is stirred.
I mean, if I can't find anything, I can't find anything. We'll just head out. But, you know. I'm not claiming I'm getting 100% on this game, or getting absolutely everything at the earliest time possible. But I'd like to get as much as I can. If I'm honest, I find a lot of the 9th and 10th termers kind of pathetic. They just can't cope with the change that Ouroboros bring to the world. Hey, come on, don't say that. If they can't hack it, they should be weeded out. Simple as that. Though, that's kind of the same as the old rules, I guess. Yeah. Have you been to the tap dancing Nopon? The owner, Panina, sees it as her duty to nurture promising young people, and she always serves huge portions. But she's never done that for me. Ha! Guess I'm just more promising than you.
Some relationships changed.
Alright, I didn't find anyone, so let's move on. I want you to get some mechanical parts from around the castle.
Oh, hey, we finished off something.
I appreciate the help. Hope you can lend it again in the next time. I'm really curious about ordinary, everyday things in Agnian colonies.
Oh, hey, we finished off something.
Thank you for getting these. They've proven to be very illuminating. There's lumber you can get in the hovering reefs. Can you get it?
Oh, hey, we finished off something.
It's a shame I couldn't get the stuff for myself alone. Try and get some ore in the Kevis Castle region. I dare ya.
Great, it's done.
I was just testing you. I could have done it myself, you know? Can you get me some gemstones from around the castle?
Oh, hey, we finished off something.
Fantastic! These'll help me make some these'll help make me some spare equipment. I'd like to stock up on some more Levinus parts.
Great, it's done.
Ilis has never been too hot on safe driving. Alright, let's continue the plot.
A ship that can traverse even the Great Sea's vortex. Phew. Technology sure is a marvel.
Yeah, I don't know what we'd have done without Mr. Salmon.
We collected all the origin metal fragments. Samon, no. Samon, no. I've been watching Whole of Exploits through Terminal. Oh, and what sight it was! Friends are amazing! And so, with this, Samon can create engine likes of which was before only dream. So friends just leave rest to Samon. We'll need a bit of time to complete ship project. Friends can kick back until it's ready. Understood. Have fun with it, Mr. Samon.
Finally. Origin.
No! I don't want to die!
Mobius are an entity bound by the confines of this world. Strong, yet somehow fragile.
Mobius. What even are they? Harvesting our lives to cling to life. Even stopping time.
Mio, allowing for limiting conditions. We are reborn after we have died. Are Mobius as well?
Mobius, they can't be brought back once they die.
Why's that?
I'm not sure myself. Although, each of them is fundamentally aware of this. That's why they're afraid. Of death.
They're scared, huh? I guess Yoren knew too.
And he still killed himself. And now, he's really gone.
Still, he left us a parting gift.
Yeah. The smile on his face. I'll never forget it. Not until my dying breath.
What lies beyond death that Mobius fear it so? What the Queen said about the key that we hold. That smile might be it.
Because he broke free of Zed's control.
The power of hope, if we're being trite.
Power to create future? Big props for Manana!
Any way you slice it, it's not about looking backwards. More like
The opposite.
There's no need to rack brains about. Riku think it fine to just be true to self.
Riku makes a good point. Wanting to do what we want, to be how we want to be. That's how we should carry on.
In that case, I'll continue down the road of the future that was meant to be.
If I were given the chance, if this road I've walked were to keep on going, I'd like to spend that time with my Noah.
That was said by M.
Forever isn't it.
Mr. Salmon? Meh, I wait for you a long time. Engine already installed. Finally she finished and perfect! Congratulations, Mr. Salmon. So now we'll be able to go to Origin. Riku will be pilot, yes? Affirmative. Salmon send Riku information on how to steer and on equipment loadout. But first, let's look around. Meh! You all hasty as always. Salmon is basking in his achievement now. Listen to explanation of ship. Yeah, Mr. Salmon, we don't really get all your technical talk. We'll leave all that to Riku, yeah? That's fine, right? Oh, this very fine, yes. Salmon have calculate optimum route for throwing ship at Vortex. Waters around Fairview Cape are good. Salmon send precise coordinates. Friends verify later. You do all that for us? Mr. Salmon, thank you so much. Without you, we wouldn't be able to join the battle. You let Salmon help this much. Just come back alive for sure. We will. Bravery, the ultimate vessel, is now complete. When you're ready to embark for Origin, head to Fairview Cape. Piloting the Bravery. Press the left stick while piloting the Bravery to engage high velocity mode. Press the left stick again to return to regular mode. I noticed a thing back here, and then we're going to chat with Salmon.
Oh, hey, I found the what's it.
Secret storage key. There's something that Salmon been turning over in mind. Friends still have piece of Origin metal, yes? Well, I mean, we gave it all to you. Salmon disappoint to hear. Their tiny gleam on radar, slightest blip of light. Really? Huh. I wonder if it's this. Yeah, it sort of looks like Origin metal, if you squint. Yes, that it! It really Origin metal, but it's small, so Origin Shard, better name. Gray find mostly ones of that size. Oh yeah, he was collecting them when we met. I suppose you asked him to collect them for you. Mr. Salmon, do you need more Origin metal for something? Chip is already perfect. But if Salmon have more, then more effective use can be found. If Salmon have Origin metal, then Salmon able to construct thing like Blade of Noah. Not bad. Wait, you can really do that? Salmon can do this thing with Ultimate Hammer. Salmon have this idea while tinkering with Engine of Bravery. You just randomly came up with that. If Friend's going to beat up Boss of Mobius, then Friends want good Blade, yes? Of course. Good, then settled. Friends find Origin Shard to make blades more strong, but that not all. We also need Nopon who wield this hammer. What do we need Nopon for? Origin metal only able to be worked by Ultimate Hammer. Let Samon see how many Nopon who know ancient technique for use only with this hammer. Samon think there's 6 scattered in world. I know where at least one of them is. Okay, so first we'll go looking for Nopon who wield hammers like that. Tell them to meet Samon here at Workshop. The odd shards you found were revealed to be Origin shards. The names of the odd shards have changed to Origin shards. Uniting the 7 Nopon! Search for? I can't just... Oh, that's fun. I only know where one of them is. If they don't show up on my map, then this is going to be a bit of a journey. But we got the secret storage key, and I think I know what it unlocks. Finally!
We've never been here before.
Samon's secret storage.
This was a nice find.
Come on, don't fail me. Nice find.
Yeah, they're not on my map. This is great. I know this one because I found him only recently, but about everyone else, not so much. I think... this is specifically for the in-game, though.
Nothing to it.
I wasn't making note of where they all are. I think I might know where another one is, just thinking over it.
All right.
Gingin, could we persuade you to wield that hammer for us? We kinda need a favor. You have need of Anvil of Gingin? Gingin, happy to drop everything and help! Thank you so much. I'll send you the coordinates of the place we need you to go. We'll meet you there later, okay? Are you okay to go alone? Gingin, make all sorrows skip with power of noise. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and assume that means you'll be fine. 1 out of 5.
Some relationships changed.
That means I can only find 5. Okay, that's fun. Well, another one that I know of is over here. Or was over here, anyway. I don't know if he stayed. That's the problem.
Some relationships changed. Huh? Hear that?
Ooh, did you see that?
Here we go.
What level are these things? I can actually do that.
Fight with focus. I know. I'll rein myself in.
I think the time has come to explore this isle.
Still do this.
Perfect time.
Do it, Tyon. You got it.
Spirited joy!
You want some more?
I know! Feeling good! You wanna play? Show us what you got, Senna!
You want some more?
The heat is on!
Yeah, the heat's building up.
Illuminate! Spirited joy!
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless? We should be able to use some of this. Oppose us and we will show no mercy.
You'll enjoy what comes next.
Quick! Don't kill me!
Time to get crushed! Topple! Push forward! Give them flame!
Quick
Punch your lights out! Before we drive! I need you, Mio! Take it to them! Illuminate! Rolling smash! Feel that shit! Let's turn it on! Dragon tail!
See me in action, Mimi? Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
Got a job for you, Lancy.
Leave the muscle to me. Ah, a rare item.
I still don't feel all that confident about running around this entire island right now. But at the very least, we can get to our destination. Papa, I'm so happy we caught you. Get friends again. Papa busy with preparations of house move. You used that ultimate hammer to make Manana's pot, didn't you? Meh, how many you know about secretive hammer? We'd like to ask you if you, the wielder of an ultimate hammer, could help us too. Timpapa politely declined. Is what Timpapa dearly want to say, but Timpapa know it must be Semon who tell Mio about hammer. Right. When Semon call, Nopon must answer. Timpapa must return loan. Thank you. Do not get wrong idea. Timpapa have duty to Semon, only that. Timpapa assume he had to go to workshop of Semon? That's right, and we'll send you the coordinates because the city's moving. Timpapa be on way.
Some relationships changed.
Okay, so those are the two that I could think of off the top of my head. So, they're probably all Nopon that we've done quests for. Master Pon is truly wonderful, Nopon. Truly, there's nobody better at scheming ideas for profit of caravans. It's Master Pon who comes with idea of register. You don't say. That's so different from Riku and Manana's areas of expertise. Takes all sorts, I guess. Hey, Pana, you're a merchant, right? Yeah? Can you actually use that ultimate hammer? Of course! Pana just used for crushed mid-afternoon armor, just not snack. I've heard it's a pretty important hammer. Are you allowed to use it for snack purposes? It's better than let hammer get rusty crusty. Pana considered taking Disciple to teach hammer skill to, but everyone only interested in trade. How would you feel about the chance to get to properly use it again? There's someone with a hammer-shaped favor to ask. Pana retired from that sweaty work a long time ago. Didn't we help you out when you were on your last legs? Meh. Pana got no choice, but Pana not come cheap. We'll work something out. Pana accept. Is workshop ready? Here are the coordinates. We'll catch up with you later. Pana, prepare cost estimate for friends. Okay, that's 3.
Some relationships changed.
We found him in Fornis. Was there one in Sierra? I don't recall. We already got Cadencia. Let's see. There's got to be some repeats. Where? There was this. But I thought he was just here for something else. Whatever. Friends come bearing Nopon coins?
The selection's making me go cross-eyed.
Me as well. These outstanding results! Attack arts. Friends find more Nopon coin? Or could friends not wait for latest work of Berber? We're looking for Nopon who can wield the ultimate hammer. Meh, this is tool that passed down from Master Pon who taught way of build trick cavern. Berber astonished that there are people who know value of hammer. Berber happy to help with task. I'm glad to hear it. You'll need to go to the coordinates I've sent you, and report to a Nopon called Samon. Berber, go now. That's 4.
Some relationships changed.
Where else could they be? Cadencia is huge and would not be a bad spot to find a Nopon, but... I'm having trouble thinking of Nopon that appear now. See, come on. There should be one more. Yeah, Wheelie Dealy doesn't have one. What's this? Hey, you there. Huh? What is it? Is something up? What were you doing with number 7? Huh? With Sagiri? Why are you so evasive, huh? It's so annoying. And also, I can't stand to look at you. Whoa. Stay out of our business. You don't even know us. Got it? Yes? Okay. I'm sorry? Humph. That was number 9, I think? I think I made her angry, but I have no clue how. Senna and number 9.
And now we know things.
Ah, fixie fixie! Here we go. That hammer. I reckon I know what it is. Okay, so I'm asking, will you do a favor for... Friends have to leave. Fixie fixie, not able to use this hammer anymore. Fixing have no more meaning. What does that mean? Oh, the silent type, are you? He doesn't have a reason to talk to us, I guess.
Some relationships changed.
Okay, well that was the only other Nopon I knew about, so... this will be fun.
No one can fight on empty batteries. Hey, we gotta talk.
Hey Senna, did that number 9 have some beef with you or something? What? How did you know? Wait, you didn't see us, did you? Frankly, everyone knows already. You do something to piss her off? No, well, I didn't mean to. We never had a proper conversation before that. Speaking of number 9, I remember her arguing with her comrades when they were trying to cull the monster population. In that case, maybe she just has a short fuse or something? You think? I have the feeling there's more to it than that. I'm sure they all have their reasons. We shouldn't get too involved. Yeah, but it's bloody awkward to leave misunderstandings unresolved, especially seeing how she can be so openly hostile. I agree. I think we should try talking to her again and bring it up subtly. Yeah, we'll take that one as active quest, because the other one isn't telling me where to go, so...
Clean your body, clean your mind, I guess.
Gotta note this all down.
Everyone got their strength back?
Excuse me? Huh? Who are you again? Sorry to bother you. I just wanted to talk to you about number 9. Earlier, you and number 9, yeah, I guess I really riled her up somehow, huh? This might be rude of me to say, but please don't think badly of her, if at all possible. She's been really on edge lately, though I don't know what about. You mean she wasn't like that before? No, she wasn't. Do you have any idea if something happened? I don't know. I thought of trying to ask her, but I was scared she'd only blow up at me. Hey, if you don't mind me asking, could you help us try and make up with her? Huh? You want me to help? Yeah, I bet if we can fix whatever she's worried about, we'll be able to fix the whole misunderstanding with us, too. Wanna get along with her number 9 again, too, don't you? Yes, of course. If I can help with whatever's bothering her, I'll do my very best. But what can we even do? Good question. If number 3 noticed that number 9 has been acting off, then others must have too. Why not try asking them for input, without letting number 9 know, of course. Dion? What? We're already involved to some extent. It's too late to back out now. Well then, let's go with Dion's idea for now. That alright with you, Senna? Yeah, sure. Let's get the ball rolling. Oh wait, number 3, wanna come with us? Affirmative.
Some relationships changed.
Number 7 is acting as if everything's perfectly normal. He really is still shaken up. Why did Sagiri flare up when number 13 got mentioned? I don't really know myself, but seriously, just don't pry into it for now. Okay, I'll just keep close by her like usual. That would be great, thanks. With your help, I know that one day she'll be ready to open up about what happened. That might be part of it. Number 9, you say? She's gotten more antagonistic than before, for sure. Yeah, do you know why, number 8? We work together pretty often. Try the camp at Capricorn Peak. Oh? What's that? When we were there, number 9 went on way more patrols than she needed to. Now that I think about it, it wasn't like her at all. Maybe something about that place was weighing heavy on her mind? If I remember correctly, that's about when she started becoming more aggressive. Or, well, she's always been kind of like that, but she does seem to have gotten more emotionally unstable. I don't know what it is, but I'm sure something must have happened to her. We can't go right up and ask her, so there's only one thing we can do. Check out the scene? You mean leave the prison camp? You don't have to do all that. Don't worry about it. We'll protect you. That's not what I meant exactly. But thank you. You're so kind. Head to where Colony Zero used to be. Huh? What's an Officer's flute doing in a place like this? Ah, that's number 9's flute, no doubt about it. How do you know that? Well, if you look closely, the tip has a 9 carved into it. Number 9 always puts a 9 like that on her belongings. And on her Pharaon? Yes. Only where nobody can see it, though. Do you think she's been looking for this flute, then? Maybe she couldn't find it and had to go off to the prison camp without it, and that's why she's so off-kilter? Number 9. Why did she even have an Officer flute in the first place? That thing's done for, anyway. Someone battered the crap out of it. Yeah, I'm sure she'd probably blow her top if we showed this to her now. You might be right. I know who to show it to! Either way, let's try and get it fixed before we go and give it to her. You think it can be fixed? I heard that there's an expert instrument craftsman when I trained at Kepis Castle. Also, we spoke with him earlier today. I think the craftsman might still be in Fort of Verbus. Let's go and find out. Also, I think I know where that last one is, so we're gonna head over there first. Just to check it out. I don't know if I'm right, but I may as well check. One thing that unites all of these Nopon that we've had to talk with is they were in very far out-of-the-way spots with basically no one else around. So, this fits the bill.
Good thing we found this.
No hammer. Okay. I wonder if this guy has a hammer, and if he has a hammer, will it take precedence? He does not have a hammer. Meh? And who might friends be? Are you the craftsman named Giddy Giddy? We have a request for you. Oh ho ho! Friend is Offseer? Want after new flute then? No. Actually, we wanted to ask if you could fix this one here. Haha, me sees. Let Giddy Giddy take a little look. This flute suffer from tremendous case of battering. Can you not fix it then? Giddy Giddy can fix whatever Giddy Giddy puts mind to. However, it would be much faster if to just make new one, meh. Well, yes, we figured, but... Excuse me, if you don't mind, please, could you just try and fix that one? Well, if friend insists on insisting, Giddy Giddy will do his best. However, friends must need bring Harmony Ebony to fix this flute. Harmony Ebony is extremely precious timber, findable in Mactha Wildwood. For men such brokenest of flutes, there are no way but to use natural glue made of Harmony Ebony resin. Got it. So we just need to bring some of that to you? That right. When is found by friends, please to bring back here to Giddy Giddy. Oh ho ho! Giddy Giddy sees that you found Harmony Ebony. Well then, without one more ado, Giddy Giddy shall begin the repairing. We've been all over, so I figured. Meh, restoration complete. Reparation complete. Glossy and good as new. Thank you so much. No need for mention it, but next time, please to take better care of instrument. Number 9's instrument. Hey, number 9. What? Do you have nothing better to do than pile on me or just to give me lip? No, of course not. We just wanted to give you this. Ah, my flute. Where did you find this? It was at the site of our old camp. You've been looking hard for it, haven't you? No? Well, yes, but you see, Wait, what? It looks kind of prettier than it was before. It was broken when we found it, so we had it fixed for you before returning it. Was that the wrong thing to do? Number 9? Are you mad at us? Am I mad? Of course not! You're the one who should be mad. I treated you so badly. I said so many mean things to you. Don't you hate me for that? And yet you did this. What? Why do you say that? Of course I don't hate you. Number 3. I'm sorry. So you are mad at me after all. Don't be an idiot. You've done so much for me. What is there to be mad about? Hey, number 3. What is it, number 9? I'm sorry for ripping into you all those times. Huh? And thanks for fixing my flute. I'll make sure I never lose it again. Oh, number 9. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. This conversation's over. Bye! I'm I'm so glad that went well. For sure. Hopefully that resolved her misunderstanding with us, too. I'll only say this once. Our beef is totally different, so don't you dream we're good now. Seriously? Don't get all up yourself just because number 7 likes you a little. Because number 7 belongs to us. So don't go getting the wrong idea. What the? Why this? See, was that angry? Because to me it more like... Yes, I think she was just plain jealous. Number 3 fully made up with number 9 by getting her off-seer's flute fixed, but number 9 still remains wary of Senna.
Some relationships changed.
That's Sparky number 10. I warned her not to up and leave the camp like that. Number 8's supposed to be on guard. How on Ionios did you get past him so easily? On zero duties. Wait a second. Don't you think this is a bit steep for one measly sweet? All due respect, stocking fee included as standard. If desire is haggle, Wheelie Dealy happy to accommodate. Wheelie Dealy hears something about goods of great antiquity that valued customers collect. That was just our job, and we got rid of them ages ago. Meh, great shame. Wheelie Dealy look forward to next visit. Ugh. Okay. That was easier to find than I thought. Thank you ever so much. It's all thanks to you that we could patch things up with number 9. No, it's totally fine. It's partly because of me that she was so wound up after all. I wanted to do what I could to help. I'm sure number 9 is grateful to you all too, deep down. She's probably worrying that she was too mean right now. Probably.
No one can fight on empty batteries. Oh yeah, we were gonna talk about that thing.
Here's something that's been bugging me. Why did number 9 have an off-seer's flute? You know what? I asked her later, actually. She said she was trying to become one. Unlike other colonies, Colony Zero never had an off-seer, apparently. So she's been trying to send on her fallen comrades herself? Whoa, what a good egg, that one. Thorny demeanor notwithstanding. If she cares deeply about others, that might be exactly why she gets emotional and overwhelmed so easily. Yeah, I really get that. I just wish she'd open up to us a bit more. Slow and steady wins the race, Senna. You'll just have to be patient with her. Yes, I know.
Hey, we gotta talk.
Hey, Sagiri, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Yes? When we were searching for relics, what exactly were you and your friends doing there? Relics? Hypothesis. Are you referring to mission SLV-509? Probably. Recovering relics related to the civilization of the Old World was a further one of Colony Zero's main duties. What's the Old World? That is what Consul F used to call this world before it fell into the present war. Furthermore, we were under strict orders to prevent either Kevis or Agnes from discovering them. That is beyond, because the relics were thought to contain an element dangerous enough that it could bring an end to the war. Are you messing with us? Just what the spark were you recovering? Waste matter with no clear use, paper-like carbide materials, stone objects of unclear model type. Just a bunch of rubbish, then. Yeah, most of the relics we came across were like that, too. We were instructed to immediately dispose of any we came across, so I also lack clear data on them. So they're shrouded in mystery. This just got kinda interesting. Identification and disposal of the relics were mainly number 8's responsibility. I suggest inquiring with number 8 about the details if you are so inclined. Alright, let's ask number 8 about it if we get the chance. Knowledge and feelings.
things on a tight loop.
Final mission orders received.
Number 3 told me that it's all thanks to your help that I got my flute back. Doesn't change the fact that I don't like you hogging number 7 all yourself, though. I guess I'm grateful to you on this one singular occasion. Oh, I'm so glad. It's something? Oh, well, it's nothing that important, but... Sagiri told us that you were in charge of collecting relics way back when. Ah. We found something similar, so I thought we'd pick your brains, if you don't mind. We destroyed whatever we found right there on the spot. No exceptions. Really? That was the job. There's nothing else I can tell you. I don't know anything else. I see. Well, that sure does suck, but no worries. Why are you asking about this now? No big reason. I guess I was just curious? You were curious? Is that really all? Yeah, no ulterior motives. Understood. Follow me. Wait a sec. Don't speak off like that. There's something I want to show you in the storehouse. Queen's calves, this guy is a mystery to me. I wonder what he wants to show us. Me too. Well, let's follow him and find out. Over here. What is this? It's a super dirty piece of wood. So this is what you wanted to show us? This is apparently called a painting. It is one of the relics I recovered. I'm not totally sure I can recognize what the painting is of. Ah, I remember paintings. So this is one of those, huh? Hey, hold on a minute. Didn't you say you destroyed all the relics? According to Consul F, this painting depicts a threat to world order. Then I was ordered to dispose of it, but it weighed on my mind. I wonder what this painting must depict to make the Consul tell me all of that. So I went and kept the painting, hidden behind closed doors. Little thief! Haha! I'm taking a shiny to you now! Now I see. You wanted to know if we were going to prosecute this indiscretion of yours. The only other person who knows this is number 10. Since I hit it, number 10 has been looking for ways to get it fixed between missions. Recently, we pinned down the location of someone in the city who may have the means to repair relics. In the city, you say? Indeed. I need to send this off to number 10 in the city, but I was wondering if you'd do it for me. Us? Why can't you take it there? Number 6 ordered me to guard the camp, so I can't leave my post. Well, aren't you a conscientious worker? I guess I don't mind taking it for you. You have my gratitude. Number 10 tried to blend in with the people in the city. First, you must link up with her. Got it. Then you just have to hand over the painting, right? Yes. Is there anything else you wanted to say? I do not know if this is suitable compensation for this favor, but if the painting comes back fixed, then I promise I will show it to you all. Kirby painting.
Some relationships changed.
Oh my, what's going on here? What have you all popped up for? We're here in number 8's place. By the way, what are you wearing? Oh, this? It's Colony Zero's stock disguise, for use when going undercover. I'm surprised that your colony had military uniform disguises in stock. Yeah. Anyway, I assume number 8 has caught you up on the situation? Yes, we're all caught up. We brought the painting, just like we were asked. Roger that. Okay then, follow me. Where are we going? To the person who can fix it, of course. With the esteemed robbers lined up behind me, I'm sure nothing could go wrong. That's a lot of optimism there. Well, all we can do is press on. Let's go. I'll guide you there. After me, please. Get out of his way. Wow, he walks slowly. Would it kill you to pick up the pace, buddy? Meanwhile, while I'm doing this, I've been ransacking my brain over, I've been racking my brain over where in the world could that last Nopon be? Where? There's... not really anywhere on Asia Upper. Technically, he could be on Asia Lower, but on that, in that cavern area, but because I haven't explored it. But I haven't explored it because it's a really high level. Shania, why? Isaac. Yeah, go pester somebody else if you got nothing better to do.
Some relationships changed.
What can you fill a 50-page apology with? Not quite done yet, eh? Best of luck, mate. Keep going, buddy. Why, hello there, kids. Fancying running into you like this. Leanne? What's going on here? Oh, you know each other already. Mega! Looks like it was right to bring you along. Is this really the painting repair person? Well, Leanne, we know was... Haha, I know what you're going to say. Just watch and listen. Excuse me, I have a request for one Miss Leanne. I've never seen you around before, kid. What's your request? Before you became a novelist, you restored relics to preserve the city's cultural history, right? Wow, that sure takes me back. That was ages ago now. You've got a good memory. Why do you ask? I was actually wondering if you could mend my relic. Here, take a look. Oh, wow, look at this. This is a fine specimen you've got here. A painting, eh? It looks immeasurably valuable, but it's rather damaged, I'm afraid. You think you can fix it? Well, it won't be straightforward, but I think I could give it a crack. Why don't you walk us through it? First, I can remove all the dirt from it with a special solvent. Then I'll need the same paints and tools to restore the faded parts. If I can get my hands on the solvent and the pigments, then I'll give it my best shot. Snuff, yeah. Ahem. I mean, thank you very much, Miss Leanne. Haha, don't mention it. I'm just happy that you youngsters still have some interest in culture these days. Where can we find the things you need? The Metessia resin I need for the solvent should be somewhere in Mac the Wildwood. As for the paint, I'll need to get it by smashing a 7-hue seashell. That'll be a bit trickier. Some monsters called Ottles in the Cadentia region have been known to hoard such shells. Finding the shells yourselves will be hard. It might seem cruel, but your fastest bet is to defeat some Ottles and take their shells. Roger that. So we need Metessia resin and a 7-hue seashell. Oh, to be so young and spry. Add some pep in your step, Baropris. I'll stay here and look after the painting. Sorry and thanks. See you later, gang. Yeah, you'd best take good care of it. We don't want anyone else to steal it. Oh, I have to actually go and get it. So esteemed personages of Kevis enjoy paintings too. Well, one would not have dreamed. Skill is second to nothing, too. Well, frankly surprised. Would friends divulge the name of a great artist? The artist's name is Stefan. Name is committed to memory. How fortunate to have made such friend.
Some relationships changed.
Oh, have friends come to sell portrait, maybe? 200,000, don't sell it. I don't need it. But okay. Noted. I see Ottles appear over there. Got it.
Ugh, I hate the rain.
Oh, this'll be over like that.
Target will be eliminated swiftly. Attack efficiency satisfactory.
Perfect to get.
Thank you for your assistance.
Heal her!
This'll keep you going. I'm gaining the groove! Things are building up. Power through. Let's use it to the max. Feel the power. Yes, feels just like it should. Things are going to do it, Kion.
Need you, Mia! Take it to them!
Quick draw!
Driving arrow! Dragon tail!
Crash down!
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Had a feeling. Everything's going to the lower Mac the Wildwood lately. A little annoying that there's only one landmark here so far, though.
Nothing to it.
This is something decent, right?
You itching to get wrecked?
Great! Oreo! Gotta face me! Thanks!
Illuminated charge!
I have
Power! We can do this!
I can feel it in my bones!
Illuminate! Oreo!
Gemini! Quick strike!
Oreo!
That was spectacular!
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it. Oh, hey, I found the what's it.
Be sure... to tuck it away safely.
Did you bring everything? Time for me to show my stuff then. Bear with me. It's been a while. How long do you think it'll take? Well, it won't be done right away, that's for sure. Of course, of course. In other words, we shouldn't just stand here waiting. I will stay here on standby then. I'll bring the painting back to the prison camp once it's fixed. Okay, gotcha. We'll head back then. In that case, mind helping me carry all of this to my workshop, young lady? Yes, ma'am. Oh. Where is that last Nopon? Hey, number 10's back. Did you miss me? Oh, welcome back. You must be tired. Where's the pit? My word, are you impatient? I'll get right to it and show you then. That's not at all what I expected. So this is what made Consul F call it a threat to world order. I don't really get it. I was imagining something much nastier. I was expecting a landscape. The children look so happy. They look like they get along so well. And I think the point is that they're from both sides, aren't they? Yeah, it makes me feel all warm inside. What a kind and tender scene. Yeah, it doesn't seem so bad to me. Oh, there's also the fact that it's children. That might also be part of it. Huh? What's wrong? Oh, dearie me. Are you crying, number 8? Tell me this, Number 10. What exactly is the point of Colony Zero? Huh? What sort of question is that? And why all of a sudden? Were we fighting just to erase their existence from the world? Was our mission just to destroy the happiness of whoever's in this painting? Can we really just excuse such a horrible thing? Oh, Number 8. Did Colony Zero, did we even need to be born at all? Hey, no, hold on! It's okay, Number 8. You don't have to worry about all that. But Number 10... It may be true that destroying things was the only way we could live, but... From now on, we're going to protect things instead. The world, and its people. It's like them. All of it. We can protect them. Do you think we can change from how we've been until now? I think so. I mean, just look at Number 7. It's obvious we can. I see. So Number 7 has been doing this for us all this time. I think I understand why Mobius thought this painting was so dangerous, at least a little bit. Yeah, me too, Mimi. Oh, I almost forgot. Miss Leanne kindly gave this painting a name for us. A name? What do you mean? Apparently all paintings have to have a title, though usually the original artist comes up with it. Oh, I see. So, what name did Leanne give it? Okay, well I don't really get what it means, but... She called it Siblings. That might be the issue. After hanging up the restored painting in the prison camp, the party see the children depicted in it and feel a sense of both calm and wonder. Alright. Where's the last Nopon? I don't think there were any Nopon up here is the problem, so it can't be here. There wasn't anyone here. So... And hopefully it's not the Elgarad's Depths, because I can't get in there. It's just way too high level. My next guess is that there's someone in Colony 30. I find it unlikely, but maybe. Just because there's so many Nopon in the colony. Yeah, see, they have wrenches, not hammers. Meh, finishing touches on Doric about to be applied. Oh-ho! Congrats on a job well done. Looking forward to the grand reveal. Doric complete.
Can we ask Manana to whip up some grub?
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
I'm here too, and I'll do my part.
Can we ask Manana to whip up some grub? Hey, we gotta talk.
Valdi, mate, you look like the Ferris that got the cream. That's because Doric is finally complete. What, only just? I'm so pleased for you. Yep. Rapapa's going to orchestrate the grand unveiling. He's truly chuffed. You're gonna be there too, right? You've helped us so much. You've helped so much salvaging materials. Yeah, sure. Nice. Okay, he said the unveiling would take place in the Terra Wastelands. We'll be there. Can't wait to see Doric straightening his stuff at last. The final cog. I guess I'll be getting back to the Nopon quest next time. I'll go ahead and
Something smells tasty.
I'll go ahead and do this, and I guess I'll be looking for that last Nopon next time. I wonder where he is. Look around the colony one last time. It'd have to be someone with a word bubble, so there's that. That helps to eliminate things, but even then. Yeah, no. Definitely not in the colony. Alright. I wonder where. Just look at my map one last time. Think over the journey. Where would a Nopon be? There's no way it's a DLC quest, so... And this camp was DLC, And this thing over here is DLC, so that's not it. There's no Nopon in there. We've already done that. There might be another one in Pentless. But there's so many places to check there, I'm not sure I want to.
What do you think? Awesome or what?
Whoa! That white thing is Doric!
Here I am! Baldi! Start is soon. Yep. Good luck, Mecha Friend. Thanks to everyone's hard work, Doric is complete at last. I want to thank you all for everything you've done. And I'm chuffed at how many friends I've made along the way. I hope Doric can make just as many. Let's see how he does, shall we? Yes, Buddy Blaster ready. And fire! Wow! I think it worked. Doric? Yeah! Watch out! But how? Is Doric out of control? Everyone, evacuate! Mecha Friend? Mecha Friend, what's going on? How could this happen? Everyone who was here was a friend! Mecha Friend, stop! Go! Finally this day come! You! Pulley? It not matter what you say! Mecha Friend is not friend of friend anymore! Meh, what you done to Mecha Friend? Pulley only makes small adjustment to system. Now is Pulley Friend! Genius of Pulley is capable of do anything! Pulley defeat you and bring joy to Alexandria! pull string behind scene to plan this for a long time. He hadn't given up on his lunacy after all. Pretty sure Alexandria never asked for any of this. You lot cast Pulley aside and become such good friends of Alexandria. Even though Pulley works so hard. Pulley not let you get away with this. Only Pulley allowed to be friend of Alexandria. This is not as short of a quest as I thought.
Refreshing rain. I'm on healing. Time to win up a big I feel the power.
Yeah, feels just like it should.
Sometimes brute force is the answer. Feeling some pain?
Bring it on.
Got an ace up my sleeve. Alright, coming right up. Let me do the honors.
You're in for it now.
How about this? Heal up. I got you in my sight. Hope you're ready for it. Eat this. Don't crush. Stay right there. Got a surprise for you.
You know what we've got to do. I get first.
No break.
More where that came from. This'll end it. That's not right.
Oh, we finally got break, huh? That was over 1 million damage, by the way. Oh, that was fun.
You what?
All right now,
Things
Mia.
are building up.
Sometimes brute force is the answer. Get kicked out, Orion.
Feel nothing.
Heal hooray! Illuminate! Hold on tight! Tachyon Slash! Are you ready, Uni? Feel everything above you! Dimension Ripper! Spirit Baby!
Keep up the pressure.
I can help you.
You know I can fight on. Don't touch.
I have
No way.
Fair enough for me, Senna.
Landslide!
Triumph! I want to surrender before we get kicked you into dust!
Amazing.
Heal Harmony!
I'm more than strong enough to punch your lights out! We'll feed him some pain!
Ready to go. Turn them off. Leo, I don't believe it. Sorry. You were mentioning things. You didn't disappoint.
I'll help you.
Nice. Baldy. What in the Baldy? Mecha friend. You okay? I think Mecha friend protected him from the worst of the blast. But Mecha friend doesn't look too good. Thoric also entirely broken. Oh. You helped me so many times, Mecha friend. So I won't let it end like this. I'll give you a hand. With Doric, too. Lance. We'll help too, Commander. Yeah, if we leave it to you, I'm sure it's just a matter of time before everything gets out of hand. Thanks, guys. And just where do you think you're going? Meh, Alexandria? Isn't there someone you have something to say to? Yeah, you owe Valdi an apology. Meh. Meh. Meh! Pulley refuse. Pulley refuse. Pulley try and try, but it not go right. Alexandria only like Valdi and others. Pulley wish Pulley just disappear. Meh. 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 Hey, Pulley. You aren't hurt, are you? Meh? You only wanted to be friends with everyone, didn't you? But you can't do it that way. Someone could get hurt. What Valdi know? Pulley is nobody! That way nobody take notice of Pulley if Pulley not work hard. I took notice. Meh? I mean, your methods were not particularly great, but you're pretty good with alumnus. You're not a nobody. You're valuable. You're just your own worst enemy. Meh. But Pulley only do only failures. Valdi not angry? I mess things up all the time. Look at what happened this time. And I've broken Megafriend more times than I can count. But you know, failures always come with an afterwards. I got to build Doric. I got to make a lot of friends. I can do a lot more than I could before, thanks to everyone's help. That's all connected to what's happened now. Failure teaches you things. So I don't want you to give up, Pulley. Valdi. Let's try again. I want to build a world where people and Levnesses can live in harmony. But it'll take a long time if I try to do it alone. It'd be a lot easier if you'd help me out, would you? Ah, good. There's still plenty more I can do. And with the rest of you helping, we can aim even higher. Okay, first order of business is fixing up Megafriend. Time to pick up all those parts, people! Despite Pulley's underhanded wrecking of Doric and Megafriend, the bonds of trust within Colony 30 are now deeper than ever. Back to work.
Some relationships changed.
Is that rare? This has gotta be worth a bunch.
Nice.
And I got an Origin Shard. Okay. Now, like I said, it might be in the Pinless region. I'm gonna take a look at the couple of spots that I was thinking of, then I will head back. And then I will end for today, because I'll just have to come up with wherever this might be next time. It might be just by wandering around randomly. Hopefully not, but it might be. So, did you get to see Koji? Yes, first time in long time. Koji look awful worn out though. Still, he not lose indomitable spirit of defiant. He still speak own mind regardless of thinking of others, much in tune with Nopon philosophy. That's your takeaway here?
Some relationships changed.
Okay, so not here. Then there was... On the way down, there were some more Nopon.
Is that what I think it is?
Look at them go. I wonder which one will win.
That reminds me, you're not in this, okay?
I will fight with you till the last embers of my life.
Not seeing them. Okay. Next spot was... There's another trick caverns back there, but I don't remember there being a Nopon here. Yeah, no. No Nopon here. Okay. Next spot was... over here. You don't have a hammer. Okay. Next spot. Nothing doing. Okay. Next spot. With dreaded Nopon Eater out of picture, caravan now at peace. Truly, Ino is hope of all Nopon kind, and Sunny proud to have helped. Can Cheerio borrow friend's ears? Cheerio and Hubbypon thinking, what if add OP pollen orbs to regular lineup of shop? Nope, nuh-uh. Please, for the love of Spark, don't even remind me. Yeah, agreed, that stink still haunts my nightmares. If I never smell those things again, it'll be too soon. Now that Ino and Master Pon vanquish Nopon Eater, Nopon-kind can enter era of peacetime once more. Ino and Master Pon will write many more pages in annals of Nopon history for sure. Yeah, I'm sure we'll manage that. After all, we all are Blade and Driver. Ino was so happy to hear that. Trust jumped up by a few dozen points. Ino suddenly get urged to do a little dance. Another reference to Xenoblade 2. Okay. There's this spot out here, but I've not found a single thing to do with that. There were no Nopon in the entire castle. Yeah, I just don't know. I just don't know. I'll jump over to the Corn Island camp just so I can end. Nothing here either. Alright. Well, we're gonna just have to end it here.
Can we ask Manana to whip up some grub?
I'm feeling energized already.
Huh. There we go.
Yeah, so when we come back next time,
Gotta note this all down.
I'll be, looking for that last Nopon. Where in the world is he? Anyway, that's going to be all for today. So, thanks for watching, and I hope to see you next time.